my hands, and that's all I'm gonna say.
And that's what everybody hears. The first thing is, I'm good with my hands.
Dude, I'm good with my hands. Hi, you don't know me.
Wow.
Welcome to Twisted Perceptions, everyone.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everyone.
This is not a BDSM podcast.
And welcome
sometimes
to
not a BDSM
episode.
podcast.
Very true, sometimes. But tonight,
D&D, BDSM, that's all the same.
Tonight's episode is a very special one-shot, as you can tell, as I am currently within Ford's usual sitting place as the Dungeon Master. So tonight, I am your Dungeon Master. My name is Brandon Ross. I am a lovely member and founding member of Player Hater Gaming, and I have been invited once again for some crazy reason. I still can't fathom what I've done to bribe them properly, but they asked me to come do a DM one-shot. It's like, sure, you still don't hate me after the last one? Fine.
No.
We could never.
No.
I mean, you almost killed our fucking angel druid, but I mean, I guess we'll forgive you just this once.
I made it my mission to kill the bean.
You nearly succeeded. You were 3 hit points away.
Somebody here rolled rather well on a certain check I made and just let her live. Gosh.
I know.
But
how dare I?
I do know that usually the social media announcements are left for after break. So I'm pretty sure, unless there's anything particular and special, the Twisted Perceptions cast needs to get out there. We can pretty much dive right in to tonight's episode.
That we can.
Oh, crit. No, I'm kidding.
We're good to go?
Nah,
Okay, then.
We're here. Let's go.
Very well, then. The 6 of you have been gathered, known for your various talents within the underbellies of the city. This particular city, the name of a capital city, Zelrock, resting within the Kingdom of Rania. You have made your way through its underbelly, ranks, trides, trudes. You've stabbed, you've cut, you've picked locks, you've built locks. You've murdered, and you've dodged being murdered many a times, each and every one of you. You have given credit where credit is due, and now the payoff has come. Each of you have received a rather curious letter of invitation, marked with nothing more than a 7-legged black spider. You knew this to be as it is, the 7 legs, each of them standing for a pillar of the underbelly, a organization of the thieves guilds that had come to an agreement, not quite an arm stance or we're not going to kill each other, but more of a professional understanding of how the business will be ran of the capital and the various underbelly organizations within it. You were each brought for your talents. You were told to meet at a certain location within a rather high-rise, high-wealth area. A safe house had been secured, not too far from where you would be going about your business. Before we get into describing what the job is and various things, we're just going to go around the table and quickly do just a quick name of your character, so everybody can associate a name when I call it out, and just whatever would be apparent or physically on your persona. You don't have to describe everything you have hidden upon you. This is a shady one-shot of Heist members. You do not have to describe everything. I just need to know what the players would see and what anyone who would see that would be watching this, so their theater of the mind can be properly painted. So I am just going to start calling out random people. I'm going to go to the way this current video call looks for me. I'm just going to start top left and go around. So in my top left is Mr. David.
Ah, yes. So, welcome. Hi, everybody. First of all, the actual team, or loosely as I will call them, would end up seeing a small halfling come in with a cloak over his body. There'd be something a little bit shiny in regards to his wrists, but nothing else really that draws attention. He does have a slight skip, like a slight hop to his step when he's walking through, more as a habit than anything else, as if he's always trying to keep pace with everybody else around him. And he would just be standing around, kind of just rocking back and forth, heel to toe, just waiting and just pondering, constantly looking at everybody as they walk through. His eyes are never staying on one thing the entire time. But yeah, that would be Davhorn Smooth Hands.
All right. Next, as I go around my call here, I have Mr. King, who is joining us as a very special guest from the Reldon table. I wanted to make sure just kind of bring some more fun and culture into this fantastic blending of one-shots.
Say culture, but what the group would see, how they would see Linden Shadow Strad is a lot of loose-fitting black clothing. Not like a cloak or anything like that, just a lot of loose clothes, a lot of pouches, a lot of pockets that are actually visible. He does always have his hood and always wears a metal mask over his face.
Alrighty then. Next down is Mr. Riley.
Hi. So, Mr. Dira, otherwise known as D, he has nothing on his upper torso clothing-wise. He has a couple necklaces strewn across his neck. His arms and a good chunk into his shoulders and sides of his chest and abdomen are covered in tattoos, similar on both sides. He wears only pants that seem to fit a little loosely with what seems to be armor, but not armor. It's what we would understand as people from our world is old Japanese style armor. One arm has this kind of long gauntlet on it, as well as a couple pieces that go up his arm as well, and only one single weapon on his person is stored in the middle, in his low back, and it is a straight-bladed dagger.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, let me describe a couple things I forgot. Long black hair, some of it's tied into a braid so it'll stay out of his face. And there are strands of like blue and purple, but they don't seem to be dyed. It seems like it grows like that naturally for some reason.
Okay.
That is all.
Alrighty then. Thank you very much. Next on my screen is Mr. Lazarus.
Right, so, what you actually see? Actually, before I say this, Mr. Brandon, are we in a building or like some sort of
You
black
would be
market
going
type
into
area?
so the area you're in is a very rich area of the capital. I mean the affluently wealthy, the affluently political, so wealthy they influence politics. It seems that whatever organization is gathering together either already had an established safe house here or rapidly acquired one. You are unsure and the party is unsure. You just know that you were said, hey, go to this address, walk in, wait for more.
Around the area, is there like, how to put this? Almost like sconces or like things that you would hang signs off of, details like that nature?
Yes,
hanging off of
because
buildings?
of the way this area is so wealthy, there's actually personalized, almost like not quite mailboxes, but hanging signs. So, you know, house this, house that, so on and so forth. I mean, I have house names if you need them, but.
So what you see, much like a gorilla or any other sort of great ape, this long-armed figure striding from side to side and almost like trying to just as efficient movement as possible, or what you would call parkour.
Are you Tarzaning into this place?
Oh, he is fucking Tarzaning into this place. So comes down and just lands with a thud, or at least it would have been a thud if it weren't for his boots, which are very ornately carved and leather worked, and slowly stands, and you see this 7-foot hooded shaggy figure with a large midnight blue and purple cloak. The undershirt beneath that is almost like a woolen like turtleneck. Around his neck is a set of gems, 3 green, almost like rhombus shaped, baggy pants, some leather wraps around his hands that are very much purple. Legs are very disproportionate to this man. The arms drag almost near to the knees. And it's definitely a bugbear, but different than most. There is almost like a tail, long, mostly like light furred, except for the end that has like this like little puffball that comes out into a bit of a wisp. Very, very pronounced upper fangs. And astride, just underneath the cloak on his hip is this ivory dagger. And to the other side is a sheathed rapier, and on the shoulders, coming down and draping, are what seems to be wings. They aren't his. They almost look to be a part of the cloak itself. And if you would see him from the back, there is a scorpion's tail that kind of just sits running down almost to about the mid-back of this being. So 7 foot tall, scary bugbear. Yet has a surprisingly welcoming and warming grin, and is just sort of taking in the others who have seemed to have already showed up.
Okay.
D just immediately raises an eyebrow. This small smirk comes to his face.
The next on my video here is Miss Ree.
So, Rhea walks in with absolutely no compunction. She has dressed for the occasion. She had prior scoped out the area and realized that it was a rich and fancy place. So she's wearing a long cocktail dress that has a high split in her thigh. She is off the shoulder on her dress, so you can see her tattoos on one shoulder that come around and under her collar. They're all just pretty and glow faintly. As far as anybody can tell, that may just be decorative. She just looks like she has money. She has pinkish, coppery hair that falls wildly down to about her elbow length. And she tends to swish it as she walks so that it doesn't get in her face. For the amount of heel that she is wearing, it is funny that the back of the heels never seem to touch the floor. You can never hear the click, click, click of heels walking while she walks. And she has somewhat of a confident smile. She has a small loop around one side of her waist, and it looks like a rapier would hang there, but there isn't one that anyone can see at this moment.
All right. And on the final bit of my screen here is Miss Shack. So if you would please describe your character.
Yeah. My character is very clearly half orc, but what the other half is up to anyone to attempt to figure out. So while there's the distinct, these two tiny tusk-like things that poke out from her mouth, and the more muscular build to her, it's very lean. She's not bulky. Her skin is more a bluish green than anything else, and her hair is a sort of velvety shade of purple. She's got these very deep blue eyes that are very wide, pierced, pointed ears. She wears all black, kind of like the skin tight, all black vibe to clearly be unassuming, but not playing herself down by any means. She's got a rapier on her hip. She's got daggers strapped to her thighs. That would definitely save lives. a bow strapped to her back, and walks in, just kind of looks around, always this kind of half-cocked smile on her face, like she knows something that you don't, and she wants you to know that. Just gonna constantly tease you with the knowledge that she knows this thing, and you'll never know it.
Okay. As all of you gather into this kind of again, it's definitely seems like, and there's no need for a perception check here. Y'all were gonna be able to hit this easy with your passives. This is definitely not a lived-in house. It is definitely the smaller of the noble buildings, mansions, things like that. Here, it did have a courtyard, had a fenced-in area. It played the part. But upon being inside, you can tell no one probably lives here. There's no like foot traffic. There's no like live plants. There's nothing like that would need constant tending to. As you're all getting used to and kind of getting waiting for this, you notice that the first of you probably arrived right at dusk. And then the last of you kind of staggering in probably arrived about 45 minutes to an hour after dusk. So it is now predominantly dark here in this area. The sconces have been lit on their own. And as all of you are kind of waiting and waiting and waiting, there is a sound kind of in the back corner. You hear as what looks to be was once perfectly smooth wall in this foyer area actually seems to have separations in it, and it depresses and moves to the left. Outward from this steps this long cloaked individual, probably about 5'10", 5'11", extreme, almost sickly porcelain skin. They are very gaunt, kind of sucking in cheeks, large baggy eyes, piercing glowing yellow eyes, and these kind of, would say, half elven ears. Everyone give me a perception check real quick.
My passive 22 catch it.
Okay.
Mine is a 22.
A 19.
My passive's higher, it's a 15.
I forgot to turn off my acceleration, and now my sheet is going super
Actually,
slow.
hang on, no.
Hot second.
Don't worry about those rolls. Looking across your passives, I didn't do a super great job of memorizing these. So now they are memorized. All of you notice that this individual doesn't have elven ears. It actually looked like the ears were surgically clipped to have that appearance. So they step outward wearing very, again, black on black clothing, definitely looking the part of just shady. Looking upon them, you can see, those of you with that high 22 passive, you're used to looking individuals up and down. You can see rapidly there is at least one boot dagger and one other dagger placed at their hip. They do step out and they look across all of you. Good. You're all here. And he starts to walk over to one of the kind of side tables and begins setting out 6 vials of something, and just chunk, 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 sets out each of them. Right then. All of you have been chosen for this job. You've been told the details of the payout, but not why it's so large. You are going to be infiltrating and breaking into Ulrich Mitherline's house. He's the High Lord of Zelrock. He is a supreme cast maker and on a council member of the Merchant's Knot. I need everyone to give me a history check.
Oh boy,
That's
plus 0.
I mean, I got a +4, so I might.
That's an 18.
That's a 5. That's
That's a
a,
nat
that's a
20.
no.
That's
Nat
a
13.
20.
Because of reliable talent, that is going to be... It's cocked on my screen, but an 18.
Just had to have those 2 attacks. I couldn't give myself reliable talent.
All right, so I heard an 18. What else was high up there?
17.
Not 20 for 20.
Not 20 for 20 total. I would say you and Miss Shack would know right away
And
that someone.
because he got an 18.
Okay, you as well.
17?
No, I would say my 18s are higher. This DC is
Okay.
pretty up there. My 18s and higher, you would know that someone who is a supreme cart master is someone who particularly deals with the trade routes and ensuring the delivery and movement of goods. They don't necessarily peddle the goods and things like that. They handle the safety of delivery, and it's usually an extremely lucrative and corrupt position due to you have pure say. If your seal is on something, it never gets questioned, it never gets inspected, it moves along without question. I would say for you knowing on the nat 20, you would know that someone who holds both the position of Supreme Cart Master and is a member of the Council of the Merchants Not being the continent-wide, like sitting council merchant entity. There is at least one council for every capital, and they oversee all the merchant overtakings, and they're like the union reps, essentially. They make sure everyone's getting their fair pay. But you would know these two roles don't go hand in hand. It's a bit concerning for you.
Yep, she's already concerned. What are they trying to smuggle in or out?
Exactly.
Visible concern.
Well, not for Rhea. Like, you won't see the visible concern on her face, but she's kind of like the gears are ticking in her head at this moment.
He continues to speak. The object you are going to be getting is a rather important tablet of extreme arcane value to the guild. As such, the payment has been high as it is. Also, there's a bit of reassurance that all of you do your due diligence. Information stops here until each of you enjoy one of these. And he holds up one of the vials and sets it back down on the table and steps away.
What's in the vial?
Thieves' honor. Everyone give me a history check again.
Feel like I need to know what this is.
Yeah, Rhea's like, I'm not.
Once
putting
again,
that in my mouth.
reliable talent. That's gonna
That's a
be a
three.
set. That's gonna be. Oh, it should be a 17 or
That's a
18.
nat 20.
17.
I have
It's a 14 with
Bam.
reliable talent.
9.
I would say those of you of 17 or lower would know it's a poison, and you've heard of it being
Sir.
used before. Those of you who are 18 or higher, and I'll get to the nat 20 here in a second, you would know Thieves' Honor is an extremely highly controlled poison that is extremely lethal after about 6 or 7 hours. There is no known antidote except for those that give it, because each batch of Thieves' Honor is that closely guarded. For Mr. Natural 20, you would know that coming from this individual, it is even a higher level of guarded antidote. And you would know, 1, he doesn't have it on him. 2, it's going to kill you in about 6 or 7 hours. It's a reassurance poison is what it is.
Grab the vial and put it back. Without question, just put it in my pouch.
Hold on a goddamn minute.
You put it in your pouch, you drink it.
Oh, they want us to drink it? Oh,
Yes.
chug chug.
Okay, one knocks it back.
He just
Oh.
kind of looks at it. It looks like he's
won't
gonna
die.
say something, and then the bugbear starts talking. She's like, "Whoop, no."
Now,
Lyndon kind of, without even facing the group, says loudly enough, "This is a reinsurance policy for you. You all should be professional thieves. I'm surprised you've not had to enter similar contracts. You drink it,
no, it's that I've never taken a goddamn contract where this shit's involved.
then what kind of thief are you?
One that's
One
good
that
enough
steals-
not to get caught.
Damn it, Drugger. Quit being
Listen,
a
man.
glorious and flashy bastard and just take it.
Hey, you've known me long fucking enough to know that I ain't never entered no fucking death pact.
That is correct. And if you do not wish to have the rewards, you may leave.
50,000 platinum. Do you not trust yourself?
Dav's gonna take it, look at it, and just knock it back.
Second shot down, right? We have 2 shots down.
I mean, I
You
like
only
death, but
die
I'm not
if you-
particularly fond of the idea of mine. And then she just grabs one, and she puts it between 2 fingers, pops the cork with her teeth, spits it out, and drinks it.
Okay.
I've never known you to be anxious about anything.
It's because I've never put myself in a situation where I've needed to be. But Drugger's gonna stare this motherfucker down. And it's that mix of like
You want to make an
caged-
insight check?
Yeah, actually, let me make
Go
a
ahead.
goddamn insight check.
Yes, I
Can
want
we
it.
can
Give
we
me the insight
each
check.
make the insight?
Fuck.
Is it
That
a
is-
more than
Welcome
one
to-
of us to make
if
it?
you have not drunk yet, you can make the insight check.
That's only
Okay.
a 14. I'm sure that doesn't get me anywhere.
14. It takes a lot to give you the heebie-jeebies. This guy just looks fucking creepy.
So 16.
He is the
16?
heebie-jeebies.
16
what.
total will get you.
Yeah.
You've definitely heard of these kind of things before, and you know that as long as everything goes okay, you've had individuals come out fine. They were given the antidote, and everything was okay. It is definitely
Do I
a
know if
reassurance.
this guy has done this? Have I heard of this particular person doing this and honoring that agreement? Because
you can
there's
make
a
a history
difference between working. Yeah, there's a difference between working with someone that has a history of using thieves' honor and actually giving the antidote,
Yeah, go ahead and give
and
me a
somebody
history
who
check.
guess
What do you got?
what they want. Natural 19.
Ooh, you. This individual has not given his name, but you have worked with this guild before, and while you haven't had the opportunity to have such a high-level contract, you know they make good on their deals, because even though it is a thieves guild, it's the underbelly, they at least have enough understanding that you don't just go around murdering people who are very good at what they do.
Honor among thieves.
So, Drugger still staring this motherfucker down, and it's a mix. It's a mix again of caged animal and experienced practitioner. Tell you what, and he's just gonna get a smirk. You tell me why you got those ears clipped, and I'll drink this shit right here, right now.
D, in the meantime, will walk over, take a vial, pop the cork out with a thumb, and then just chug it.
Well, if you've ever heard the name Tane Northwind, let's say don't cross him.
Do I know this name, and am I making a history check?
Please.
Okay.
I'm gonna do
So-
this
Rhea
too.
is also gonna pop the cork and drink.
My God.
That would be a
man.
26.
11.
26 and 11. 11, for the 11, you've heard the individual. You've heard they pulled a couple jobs over, a kingdom over, successfully pulled off a job at King over. You're an interesting, dangerous individual who runs with an interesting crew. What you would know, Miss Beery, is that he recently escaped a death sentence in a capital city, and he runs with a hex blood on a path of being a hag as his second in command.
She's just standing there smirking, and she's totally playing with her thieves' tools. She's just got she just switches between them randomly and just fiddling with them.
Okay.
Just, Well, that's unfortunate for you.
Well, someone who got burned like that, well, I guess you better make good on your deals then. And that's both a joke and a threat.
That's right. Okay.
Honestly, do you mind if I roll intimidation on that just to
Go
be shits
ahead.
and giggles about it?
You want to try and go for it?
Yeah. There's a reason I took fucking expertise in this shit. It's a 17.
I'll drop my d20. I'll get my other one.
That's how this game starts then. The drop in of dice.
He seems to almost match your tone with his own level of just sheer, I'm kind of done with you.
That's the face that's familiar. And he
Trust
takes
me, buddy, you get used to it.
he takes the vial and like pierces the cork with one of his fangs and drinks it through the cork.
Okay.
And then
So-
just crushes it in his goddamn hand. Like no fucking
Dira will look to each and every one of the group, excluding the man who gave them the reassurance poisons. And he's going to take a couple seconds on each of them, giving like, not like a death stare, but like an intent look, and then next person. And then next person. And then every single one of you hears, I will be a walking sending stone for all of you.
in the mind,
Each
right?
and every one of you can contact me, and I can relay information in case
There's
we get
enough
split.
voices in my head. I don't need more.
Rhea actually like kind of almost takes a step back and is like, "Do you only hear my voice?" she needs to know ahead of time.
I only hear what you wish to send through this link. This will last for 8 hours.
Petey gets a smirk on her face, and then all of a sudden he hears
Oh no.
her internal monologue, but also like a barrage of really odd ghostly whispering that seems to fill her head. And then she just looks at him like,
She
Hi.
gets the same thing back. Not the same voices in her head.
Oh shit.
spooky vibes! I'm here for the spooky
Very-
vibes.
Very hesitantly, Rhea connects in, and you can hear her mental kind of like presence. But behind her presence is a very old, very male presence. And you can tell immediately that that presence has decided that it's okay for her to be there. And that any moment that that presence decides that she can't talk, she's not talking.
Once all of you finish downing the potions, he will continue to explain. Connected to this house in the back, there is a sewer entryway you can use to gain access to the basement of the noble's house. What you are looking for is a tablet of wish. You will find it. You will bring it back here. You will be given your antidote, and we will go our separate ways. It has been arranged for the High Lord to be gone at a dinner party. You have 3 hours. He steps back
That's
and gestures
actually just
towards the
going
doorway
to,
he came out of.
Look over real quick, and he's just gonna be like, and in order for us to get there, which noble houses do we need to pass through?
None. It's a direct route. And he gestures towards the doorway that was hidden within the wall to where he came out of.
Spooky basements, dudes with clipped ears, fucking poison. Yeah, this is about fucking par for the course, and he's just gonna fucking trottle on down. And it's weird, like, are there stairs coming up, like, to this path or whatever?
As you head through this doorway, you notice it looks like it's literally one of those like in between the walls kind of hall. It is a little more narrow. You don't have to squeeze to get through, but it's a little snug, and it's just a straight shot for about 20-30 feet before it ends at a heavy iron ring on like a lift up trapdoor.
Okay, so opens the door.
Okay, you look down, you see a set of steps that descend into darkness.
And with dark vision, I am fine.
Okay.
So Drugger.
I will pull you all over. You're technically off the map right now, so you shouldn't see anything, but your tokens are there, and I will place you as you come across where you are.
So, Drugger's actually going to start descending down the steps because now there's a clock running on this shit, and my ticker doesn't need to fucking stop. So, it's weird when you see him go down the stairs. It is all four limbs in almost like a vaulting motion to go down because it's the most effective and efficient way of moving. Tiny legs don't go down very many steps very fast. So just big swing, lands like 6 steps down, big swing, lands 6 steps down kind of deal.
He makes his like spooky comment. Really looks around and is just like, Is the spooky thing not just a normal thing for everyone else on a Tuesday?
No, I mean it is. That's why I said it was a normal fucking Tuesday. Did you not hear that part?
No, I wasn't really listening to you. I'm more distracted by the fact that you're entirely disproportionate.
Hey, listen there, hun. There's a lot of people who find a lot of pleasure in this disproportionate body of mine. And he's just
like
gonna
the bottom
smirk.
half of you forgot to grow up. So I
Okay.
somehow doubt that.
That only counts for the 2 legs, not the third, and just keeps going down.
All right.
As he
I
says
will-
that, he just has Dav like kind of like walk in between, and without actually meaning to, just kind of like hits his leg, like real, like kind of like enough to where like he feels like a little sting because of metal hitting his leg, and it's just like, watch it. Short people
You
walking
didn't hit
through.
his leg. You didn't hit his leg, and there's a solid.
That's the reason why he did it. He's just like, watch it. Small people walking through, and he just starts.
All right, who's
keep
going down first?
This is why I tell you
Drugger.
to watch your mouth, Drugger.
All right.
And Dav's just like kind of
Drugger.
like right next to him too.
As you begin to head down the steps, it's about 30, 40 feet down before you begin to get to where this sewer area is. As you get down this depths below ground level, immediately you pick up on these sounds of water flowing and this very faint hum, very low, but just there, just
Like just sort of a resonant thing, or is it like a
Resonant.
voice? Okay. So
Make an investigation check to see if I can figure out what it is. Can I?
give me a
If possible, I'd like to assist her on this.
What are we rolling?
I'm thinking.
I asked to do a thing. Hold on.
Ah, you would
Give me a
definitely-
straight intelligence check.
And I guidance myself.
Not in this instance.
Okay. It's a solid 6.
Give me
That's
a sec.
annoying sound.
Yeah,
it's
it's
like,
an annoying-
it's like there's like a gnat in your ear.
I got a 13.
Very pointy, sensitive ears. It's just like,
I
21.
don't like that.
I would say 17, you said?
13
I got a
for
21.
Dav.
13? 13 does not quite cut it, but 21, you recognize this, especially even though you're not super well into and attuned with, you're not a super learned caster. You are familiar with some of the byproducts of certain magics. You would know that especially with the research you've done, things like that, you would know that with the sewers of, especially underneath such a noble and wealthy area, probably has arcane methods used to direct the flow of sewage water. So that might be why there is a constant arcane hum, because it's always active.
So
you're going
she
to have to fight a
conveys that-
bee's nest.
Maybe.
So
But
we don't have a direct path, right?
Not yet. I'm going to go ahead and push Druger just down a bit here. Drugger, whatever. Who would like to be second? Let's go start throwing you where I need you.
I will be.
That was kind of like right in between his legs, so yeah.
I have a plus 12 to survival, so if we need to find a path, I can do that.
I guess I'll just bring up the flank.
You'll bring up the flank.
Yeah.
I'll stand right in front of her.
Keep you guys off to the side until room is made on the map.
Oh, Dira or D is 6'3" for people's reference.
Okay. You are currently, as you come down the area and look around, for those of you in the hallway, you can see it is stupidly well done. I mean, there is definitely, again, every single aspect. It probably almost pisses some of you off with how much work and effort went into a fucking sewer. It is extremely well crafted brickwork, extremely expensive stone, things like that.
Mental comment. Dira just has a mental comment. It's just shit water.
Oh, come on. We fucking bathed in worse than this. Anyway. And Drugger is going to keep... I guess... So, do we know exactly what direction we're supposed to be going in? He said it was a straight shot.
Right now, all you see is a forward-moving direction. You can see there is a wall about 10 feet away from you, so you would guess there's probably a path left and right once you reach that, but you have about 5 more feet before you get to where there may be multiple routes. If you want to go ahead and step up to that, I'll move you there.
My guess is, just as a logical route, we want to move wherever the fucking refuse is going away from. I mean, why the fuck would they be drawing in refuse towards a noble house? Especially one where the motherfucker is King Poobah of this whole damn shebang.
Well, with these guys, you never know what the hell they like.
Do you
Grand
always
Poobah.
talk like that? Or are you just like out of nowhere in the mental connection? Like, do you always say things like that? Like,
do you have an issue with the way I talk?
What is a Grand Poobah and why does it matter? Like, what is the relevance? She is completely confused by the relevance of this.
There's gonna be like a raised brow and like a right, and tries to move in the direction where refuse is going the opposite direction of.
Okay, then, as you come to those last, I'm going to move Dav and Dira forward on my own, just to make space for the rest of the party. Set
I
for...
cannot see the map as yet. It's still loading for me.
Got you. I will make sure I describe it well for you.
Thank you.
As you all begin to line up and come down this pretty much single file stone passway, Drugger, you come up to where there is definitely a left and a right. Again, it's about a 5-foot cross pathway. Where you're walking now is probably maybe a foot wide of refuse water below you. You can choose to stagger it and not walk through it. Let me check some things here real quick.
It's the mat. Just scroll down. You may have.
If you
I know
don't
what
have,
it is.
if you don't have dark vision,
That could be it as well.
cannot see.
Halflings.
Okay.
Is it clear that fucking
That's true.
Abram doesn't
You
have
can't
dark
see
vision?
a thing. You are blind down here. I would
like
say
to
that
think we heard a splash at some point.
Is there
D
anybody?
can definitely tell right away. This little halfling is feeling the side of the wall to make his way down.
Which D? Are you talking about Riley or me?
No, he's talking about you because I'm under your leg. And I'm really just like following your
Yeah.
leg.
Both of you, yeah, both of you can tell. Why
Okay.
not?
Y'all
Both
can
these.
rename yourselves in the Zoom call so we know everyone's character names.
So
Yes.
there's 3D names here, which is fucking hilarious, by the way. Sorry, Brandon. We didn't coordinate this,
Okay.
I swear.
I said earlier he goes by Dira or D.
Yeah.
So
But I would say for Drugger and Dira, you can tell the halfling is on the struggle bus right now. And he still keeps himself well aware. He knows he's in darkness, but you can see he is definitely not walking with superb confidence.
Well,
So-
the actual halfling does have blind sense for 10 feet, so.
Yeah, he's
Um,
like I say, he's able to navigate himself, but you can tell he still has like a hand on a wall, something like that.
So
Ria's gonna cast dancing lights. It's a cantrip, so you don't have to worry about her magic going off.
at the same time,
Unless the DM says so.
at
No,
the
I'm
same
not gonna say
time
so.
as at the
What
same
else is
time
going
that
on?
this happens, Drugger, the wings and the scorpion tail on the back of the cloak starts to shudder and move a bit, and you see a tiny head poke its way up from the back, little horns and a very humanoid face. Well, more impish, literally. And Drugger turns to Rhea. Don't worry, I got him covered. We're better to move in the darkness anyway. And this little imp is going to climb onto the back of our little halfling friend, Davorn. And Drugger's gonna look to the imp. Right, you remember how to tell directions in the dark? And the imp is just gonna be like, and just like give these like little noises, of just like barely talking, more chittering. And Drugger's gonna like basically give our good friend the rundown. Tap on the left shoulder, tap on the right shoulder, 2
Alrighty
taps is forward, and then a pull on the shoulders, both is like stop right the fuck now. So
Okay.
So Rhea has dark vision, so she'll be okay without the dancing
Mhm.
lights. But if anybody else still needs them, speak now or forever hold your pieces. Otherwise, she's going to give everybody a very dim dancing light. So it's just like a small orb that lets off like a very light blue kind of light, so that it matches with the dark.
Okay.
yeah, and he's
he just puts his hand up like to the orb coming to him and just like kind of like pushes away, knowing he can't really push it, but like is like
Go
I
away.
don't want it.
Yeah, I do not
Drugger's
want.
gonna look. Drugger's
Aw.
gonna look to Rhea. It's like not a bad idea in the slightest. I'm not trying to step on your toes or nothing, but I think it's better if we all stick to the fucking darkness like we're supposed to.
She shrugs, and the little dancing lights disappear.
Not a bad thought. Good thing to know and keep in mind. And Drugger's gonna keep on moving towards where the rest
As
of us
you
is not.
come to this T intersection, Drugger, you notice the water is flowing from your right to your left, and it is a thicker slush sludge way. Like it's almost pretty much taking up the entirety of the walkway. There's a very thin bit of clean walking area.
Is there are there like handholds possibly above him, or like bricks that could possibly be used to support his weight?
No. If you wanted to like reach out to both sides, you could like try and Spider-Man it, but there's nothing for you to actually hold on to. It wasn't designed. There doesn't seem to be any design to actually grip something to pull yourself through.
Well, since his legs don't have that much space, but his arms do, he's going to like shuffle walk his arms across both sides to just kind of keep
Okay.
that momentum.
Are you going to go where it's coming from or it's going to?
As he does
Where it's
that,
coming from.
can
Okay.
Dav just like kind of like shuffle up his body onto his back?
You want to hang on to him?
Hold on. What size are you technically as a
Small.
halfling?
He's small.
If you are small, could a imp feasibly like flutter him around?
What's an imp size? Tiny or small?
It's technically tiny, but it's got a pretty big wingspan, which is my question.
That'd be kind of rough.
Yeah. Okay. No, it was just.
What's its strength score?
Yeah. No. Never mind. That's a
Okay.
fucking 6.
Sorry, bud. No.
So once again, though, he's just going to
If breeze will knock that imp
roll.
over.
Yeah, he's just gonna end up like crawling up his leg right onto his back.
Okay.
It's like he's not even asking for permission. He just does it.
Drugger's not gonna fucking say shit.
He's gonna stop for a second at the intersection. Like, not very long at all. He knows how to track and figure out the path to take. The direction of like the main part of the city, like what we're trying to get to, is Drugger going in that way? Depending on like north, south, east, west.
Do you have
Keeping in
keen
mind
Do you
what
have
we
keen
entered.
mind?
I do not, but I assume he knows
you-
which way the tunnel was going by when he went down into it.
Give me a quick survival check.
Yes, sir. God damn, 17.
17. You're usually pretty in tune with keeping your direction proper and things like that. So once even though you made a few turns to like while you were getting into the building and time passed, once you came down here, you would know that the direction you're heading is towards the more central part of the essential noble district.
May I
Please double
also add to
check
this,
it.
because I just remembered I have this. My background feature, City Secrets. You know the city patterns and flow to cities and can find passages through the urban sprawl that others would miss. When you are not in combat, you and companions you lead can travel between any two locations in the city twice as fast as your speed would normally allow.
Okay. You would have knowledge of these kinds of passageways, and you would know the details about the using arcane methods to make things move through here. You would also know that there are sometimes I wouldn't call it sentience to some of the things that can live within these waters, but you know that because of the arcane methods used and over time it has seemed to almost leech off to the area around it. You have heard stories of people complaining about getting cuts, bruises, or being pulled under, well, not under, but being pulled to their knees and hands randomly, but yet they couldn't find a rat, they couldn't find a creature. It was just the water and the sewage flowing.
Ew.
So we have shit monsters. Got it.
The Star Wars level things now. So as they're going along, Beatty is following the wall, and she's been very quiet externally, but Dee can hear in her head the whispers getting louder and louder, and he can't understand them, but she seems to. And she kind of just, she seems a little concerned. Her internal monologue in response is just like,
Got it.
are you sure? But are you... Oh,
Are-
but that's
are they-
weird, and that's gross.
Are they just,
And this is the way?
Are they like whispers that are just gibberish to him, or is
To
it a
him,
language?
gibberish.
But is it a language that he doesn't understand?
No, it's just that she's the only one that can make out the whispers.
Okay.
Has nothing to do with language. It's person. Who they speak to.
As he makes his way up this main walkway, Drugger and Daphorn in tow, who will move up next?
And then the...
I'll go.
Do you-
I'll go. Before.
And
the-
Drugger, how far would you like to go? You have perceivable.
We're trying to get there quick.
You have
so-
perceivable 40 feet before you hit some kind of an end.
Yeah, we're gonna go as like up until like we'll say 10 feet before the end, so I can get a visual.
I'll move you there, and then I'm going to wait for everybody else to make their actions to catch up before we go to the next round of descriptions. So,
As they're going, be here. She starts to like do this haunting little nursery rhyme kind of thing she makes up in her head. There's things here in the water, but they're certainly not creatures. Magic made the water weird. Like, it's not really any sort of sense, and it doesn't rhyme, and it's kind of just awkwardly fumbled together. But just, there's weird things in the water. The magic made it come alive.
The more that we
Lyndon
hear
kind
about
of
this,
side eyes her before he starts walking. You're absolutely mad. Apparently the
just
best people are,
noticing.
though. And I move to catch up.
Yes.
And she's following and catching up, hand on the wall.
you see, the more I hear about these shit water monsters, I can only imagine the great mighty Boo from Conker's Bad Fur Day. If any of you remember that, you're real
Yeah.
OGs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I didn't want to think about that. Thank you very
As
much.
we get to the main portion of where this sewerway is there any? Are you actively trying to avoid getting your boots and clothing?
Edie would be.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
So she's kind
Jugger's
of like
feet are too-
awkwardly up against the wall, walking on
Okay.
as much of a ledge as she can, while
Okay.
doing her creepy little nonsensical nursery rhyme.
And I mean,
Alright.
Jugger's legs are too short to hit the water, so.
Yep.
And Dav's
Dav?
just like sitting on his shoulder. He's not worried
Okay.
about it.
D's doing his best, but he just really doesn't care.
Okay. Lyndon,
Yeah, I'm staying out of the water.
Rhea.
She's doing her best to stay out of the water. Yeah.
Okay.
But quick question though.
She trusts
is,
that if somebody says the water is creepy, the water is creepy. Solved.
Weird things in the water. The
because of
water's gonna eat
his
you.
sense, Dav's senses being so high tuned with the blind sense, does he get the impression of anything around them? He has to think.
What are
on
you
that.
trying? What are you trying to?
Well, moment that
Right.
he actually hears the eerie tune from behind him, he's definitely going to be focusing on what he can perceive, even though he can't see anything because no blinds, no dark vision. But he's definitely going to be like kind of focusing with all his other senses to see what he could hear or feel around them.
You have a 10-foot
Yes.
blind sight.
Uh huh.
I would say that you can. It's odd. You know how living things and how non-living things register on your blind sight. There's this weird in-between blip randomly underneath you, almost as if you're like watching.
A radar go through, and it's just like every single time it goes through, it's just like boop.
Well,
Then
it's
it comes
like
back
if you
around.
were standing over a bridge looking down on like water flowing below you.
Mhm.
Every once in a while, you would see like a stick floating or a leaf floating. Like it just passes and it's gone, passes and it's gone, passes and it's gone.
Yeah, he would definitely be looking down and like kind of like trying to get like when the moment that he feels
And that's
that,
the same for anybody that would have the blind sight.
like when he feels it, he's just like tries to get a better idea of what it is. But D would end up hearing, "That's weird. What the hell is that?" And then like as that happens again, what the fuck is that?
What do you see?
Well, D hears because I don't think he actually transfers it to everybody, right?
D,
Mhm.
would you please make me a strength saving throw?
Here we go!
15.
Dun, dun.
15. Something randomly pulls you face first prone into the water in the sewage.
And Beatty there's
Just
something in the
straight
water! Like the nursery rhyme goes into ah!
Would my passive perception have caught it?
It would not have caught it.
And to think, D would have actually heard "there's something there, something there," and then it happens. Like, but the moment that Dav actually hears the splash, he doesn't even turn, and he goes, "Yeah, the eerie singing is right." And they can all
Yeah,
hear it.
so-
Welcome.
Is
Drugger clocks this immediately, hearing that noise. Can I see with my 60-foot of blind sight where he fell?
He wasn't. He was just behind you, not by too
So-
far.
Okay, so I
Quick
can see
question.
him.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
Grab-
Can I see what's on him?
Hang on. What was that?
it grabbed me, right?
It grabbed you.
Like directly next to me, in front of me, on me.
It grabbed you by your ankle.
Okay. I was
He's like,
gonna see,
"I wanna stab it."
Well, I want to stab it. Yeah.
You're more than
you-
welcome to make an attack roll. Go ahead and throw it out there, and I'll finish the question from Mr. Drugger. You look around, and you don't see anything except for just awful, awful water beneath you and your ally face down. You're looking to see if there's like a tentacle, a creature, something, and you don't see anything.
So what I'm going to
Re-
do is I'm gonna basically hop down and put one of my hands in there, as disgusting as it is, and I'm gonna cast
Yeah.
Shocking Grasp.
You're gonna fucking hit me too.
I don't care, dude. You're
Roll-
resistant to shit. I don't give a damn. I know you.
Not electricity, motherfucker.
I don't,
Roll your
I don't
damage.
care. So
Time
roll
to
your
hurt
damage.
our fellow party members.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. What level?
it's a cantrip.
Okay.
So that's 20 damage.
Okay.
When you landed, did you land in the water, or did
No,
you
what
try
I'm-
to
What
land
I'm
spread?
what
Like,
I'm trying to do is like one hand grips a brick in the wall,
okay,
and like
okay,
feet
gotcha.
hit one side, and then an arm reaches in and casts the spell.
Okay. Lyndon, were you avoiding the water?
Oh yeah.
Rhea, were you avoiding the water?
No, because she was attempting to like bend down to try and pick up her fallen comrade.
Okay.
So no.
The two of you take 20 points of damage as
I'm
the
sorry.
spell is transferred through the water. As this happens, though, if
Ow.
anybody is proficient in Arcana, you may make an Arcana check if you watch this happen.
I am not.
Oh hey, look at that. I am. Nice.
Oh no, he's blind to everything right now, so he can't do
22.
shit.
17.
22, 17. That's not how magic usually works. It shouldn't transfer so easily through this, even though it is liquid, it is water. That was way, way too well transferred.
Somebody's
Can-
getting punched in the face when he gets out of the water.
Yeah, what was your attack roll?
Catch me, motherfucker.
Oh,
Could
I
she
can.
make a strength check just to pick him up?
Important question.
He's okay. So I made my attack.
Okay, what'd you hit?
23 to hit.
All right, roll your damage.
Okay, important question also, because
11.
these things are coming with the current, right?
Yes.
Wait.
The next time that it blips, may I make an action?
Sure. Let me get through his round of
Uh-huh.
damage, and we'll get back to you.
Yeah.
It's rolling far too much. Hold on.
It's rolling far
Beatty's
too
just
much.
kind of tilts her head and is far too casual about all of this and is like, the water's not right. You know that. You should
Yeah.
probably not be in the water.
11 psychic damage.
11 psychic damage. As you stab down, your psychic blade, as it apparates, hits the stonework beneath the water and pierces into it.
Stonework? Does it feel like I actually hit anything?
Yeah,
living?
Doesn't feel like you hit anything. You hit water.
May as well
Can
Can I
go.
try and get out?
You can you can get up, and you can. I say, given your height, you could probably straddle the water, or you could try and shove yourself like feet on one side of the floor, and then your like arms reaching across to support yourself on the wall across from you.
I'll straddle and keep an eye on the water as we
Okay.
continue.
So, does anybody else
But-
have anything to wrap up in this instant before I go back to Dav?
He's definitely gonna walk up to Drugger and throw
Rhea,
a swing.
I would say you would just kind of help him get up.
Can I?
Yeah,
Can I?
Rio
Can I
was
try?
just helping
Yeah.
him get up. Did you need a strength
Can I
check?
try
or
to
anything
avoid
like that?
this?
No, if he's getting up as well, he's not resisting you.
Okay.
Can I try to dodge his fucking punch?
Is he? Are you coming at him?
I'm
Yeah.
punching him.
Oh, roll a hit.
Can I try and dodge this in any way?
25.
Yeah, your armor class. What's your armor class?
Fuck you. 15. I'm going to take the dodge reaction and have whatever damage because I'm not about
Evasion.
to fucking get
Okay,
hit
okay,
for
okay.
a whole ton of shit. Not evasion. Evasion's for saving throws. You actually can make uncanny dodge. as
Uncanny
the
dodge. That's
reaction.
what it's called. My bad. All right,
That's-
roll your damage and your sneak attack.
Oh, what?
You have
Sneak-
perceived allies within range.
No, but that's only if they're threatening.
That's true.
I punched.
That's only if they're
Oh,
threatening.
you punched him. Never mind.
So it's not
You just
finesse.
deal
Yeah.
what? What's
Not
your strength score?
5. Oh, sorry.
modifier.
I deal 5 damage.
You take
He
5
just
points of
dealt-
damage. Have to
Uncanny dodge. I have to 2.
2.
Yeah? Always round down? Always round down? Or always,
Always round down. Always round down.
Okay.
Down, 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 down.
Hey,
How about
listen,
you
I
don't-
can't.
Shut
Help.
it now, please. You sent lightning into water.
Ria's just gonna
How
skip around
stupid
the
can you be?
argument.
I know I'm not
Okay.
bright, but
Did you-
that's stupid for me too.
Did you not hear what the fuck she said? Water bad. So if all the water's fucking bad, you shock all the fucking water.
Not
Yeah.
with me fucking in it.
Rhea, as you
can
skip
take
ahead
it.
to the
I
argument that
fucking
they're
watched
having.
You?
Yes. She's
As
just
this,
like, I'm
as
not.
this continues, all
She's
all
she's
Jugger's
just
gonna
absolutely
feel
not here for
is
it. She's
actually
like, "Sith
Dad is going to
children."
like kind of like yank his ear. It's like, no arguing now. Let us keep going. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, Drugger's still moving as he's talking, but like he's gonna like look back at D and just be like, "You're a fucking baby." And just keep going.
Oh, I'm
What's that
sorry.
perception check?
Do you want me to hit you,
You want me to roll
with
perception?
lightning?
Can you hit
say
me
from Miss Rhea
with
for
lightning?
sure.
No, I can make your head fucking hurt.
You know, it'd be threatening if that was the first time you threatened me with it. But considering what you just hit me with felt like a fucking doll, I am not too worried.
Got Miss Rhea.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
she feels like they're behaving like school children, and she just wants to like do her job.
Okay.
Oh, Drugger's still moving forward. Like it's always over the shoulder while
No,
still
it's
moving.
not. It's not that he's not like still moving. It's that he's so loud that she's like, "We're gonna get busted." So she's attempting to move a little bit further away so that she can stealth, so that she's not being busted, and she's gonna throw a glare over one shoulder. And I'm hoping that you'll let her roll intimidation for this, so that they shut up. Because she
Well,
doesn't want to get busted.
Dee's done talking now, but like
It seems to have
Barbarian.
quieted down after a bit.
barbarian of the group, he's gonna get mad when you get fucking shocked by an ally.
I will say,
Can
as
I-
you come
That's
down this
valid.
hallway real quick, Rhea, go and give me a perception check.
A perception check? Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Second, let me.
Drugger?
I want to know
I hit the
if
wrong
I kind of understood how well that magic transferred.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
I am not, but I have a +4.
That is a 25. For
Go ahead and give me
perception.
that roll there, Drugger, and I'm going to go with hers. Rhea, as you come here, you notice immediately that further north on the map here, and as you're looking down this hallway here to make sure I describe this properly, you can see to where it looks like there's just an end on the main sewage way here, and it just comes out of what looks to be another like entry point or just a smaller hole just for the water and refuse to come through. With your what was it again? 20
I think it was 25 that she got. I will. tell you.
25, yeah.
25. With that 25 perception, as you come to this corner here, you're looking around and you kind of realize that it seems extremely well made and well carved. Almost too well carved. Something isn't right here. Something of arcane influence was used to make this particular portion of this brickwork and this sewageway, essentially.
So she's gonna start investigating it then,
Okay.
as best she can, to try and see what kind of things it may
7
be.
Arcana, magic do magic.
There goes. So, because I had an idea, but like if I don't understand it, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah. What's that investigation
Rolling
check,
an
ma'am?
Investigation check. It's still rolling. So
Okay.
far, I've gone through the highs and lows of a 1 and a 15. It landed on a 15. It's a 27.
27. As you're looking around, you begin to notice that the corners where it is made it's not milled or stonework. It's actually like arcanely fused to it. Upon closer looks here, you can tell that it is definitely not some kind of a trapdoor or hidden doorway. It is definitely looks like someone took magic and just stretched the stonework across it to make sure it was impassable.
She relays that to the team. And she's just kind of staring at it, trying to work out how she could possibly get through it. And she wants to try and knock, if that's possible.
Has there been
Knock?
any blips in the meantime?
Faintly, but it doesn't seem to stop.
Okay, if there's any that kind of, as you realize, like kind of the general position of anybody, if he kind of realizes that any would actually come towards one of the party members, he would instantly just start, especially anybody who actually pays attention to him would actually realize that as he moves his hand, daggers appear and he just starts chucking them down at whatever is coming towards them.
Endlessly, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I kind of was
That
a
was
warning
nearly
to
a
pay
one.
attention, but yeah.
Cool.
All
That
right.
was not a 1, it was an 11, so we're good. Knock works. However you want it to work. Nothing extra happens.
So you cast knock.
She's just standing there fiddling with her thieves' tools.
Make me. What is your spellcasting modifier? Intelligence?
Actually, I don't know.
Arcane trickster, correct?
Well,
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Intelligence.
Would you please make me an
Then
intelligence
yes.
check?
Indeed, I can.
Arcane Tricksters use the wizard spell list. I love Arcane Tricksters.
I also love arcane tricksters. They're my faves. Favorite type of rogue. Oh. That do be a 9. It was
There
almost
is
an 18.
no effect.
She
You
kinda
feel
just
your
glares at
magic
it a
take
little
hold
bit.
of something, but you don't feel like it was enough to pierce through whatever is here currently.
Not enough.
And
And she kind of just sighs.
considering the fact that Dev is technically blind because he can't see shit, and with the blind sense, if he
You
drops
still have an
off-
imp on your shoulders, don't forget.
Yeah, but what he's about to do really won't affect the imp as much. If he kind of like looks over, it's like he'd end up looking at Durga. It's like, can you just put me like right by wherever the thing is that she's referring to?
And Jugger will do the whole one arm on one side and feet against the wall, and then plop him down.
Okay.
Can I perceive, because I cannot investigate since I can't see anything properly, a possible... Try to see if there's like anything weird, like maybe like any kind of rocks that seem by touch don't really match, and see if there's like a physical lock to this door, to this thing that would open it.
That actually would be investigation.
Okay, so I'll just roll that in.
So what as dab horn gets placed over there, I kind of say up. Now might be a good time for the dancing lights. Give the halfling a way to see.
So I'll just wait
He
for the
just
dance.
kind of like
I'm actually.
Rave.
Can I actually give him advantage using my familiar to help, like, pressing up against rocks?
Oh, would we be looking for any differences in the rocks? Feel, look.
Yeah, that's what. So you'd get an advantage on that.
Are you going to cast Dancing Lights?
if that's still what they want, then yes.
Okay. So as you begin to go into your check, you see the kind of purplish glow you said you're going with?
Yes, so it's like a purplish blue.
Okay.
It's a faint light
These
that works
faint
with
lights
like
begin
underground.
to light up the area around you as you make your check. So go ahead and make an investigation check with advantage, please.
Gotcha. And that's a 11 flat.
11.
Mhm.
There is no discernible difference from the walls to your left and your right versus the wall in front of you that's currently potentially blocking passage. To you, this just looks like the end of a wall.
He's just gonna turn like, are you sure there's anything there? Because that's just a wall.
Definitely sure there's something there. It is not just.
It feels like a wall. It looks like a wall, and he's gonna like kind of like tap his knuckles against it, and it sounds like a wall.
She's unimpressed with all of the tapping, and she's like, "Please stop. If you break the wall in the wrong way, it can break us."
How many times do you tap the wall?
Oh no!
Good lord.
He would have actually done it twice.
Okay.
And then he would just stop. Does he feel any difference with his blind sense?
I don't know. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
I'm gonna die before we even get out of the goddamn sewers.
He
Whether
is
it be
now
via-
doing
Oh,
a
no.
handstand
As you
against
That was
the
a
corner.
10. That was a 10. I got
watch
worried.
as he goes tap, tap, and then all of a sudden he just stops moving.
Told you not to touch the wall.
Magic sewers mean bad things.
Next minute, you are held.
His eyes just like,
Beatty summons a mage hand and then sends the mage hand to start poking him everywhere. And you see her in, or whoever has the dark vision can see her in her corner, just kind of like with her own hand, and then the mage hand over by him is doing the same thing, just like you.
Well, I guess if we're staying here, wait for whatever the hell this is. Do one of you magic casters have a spell that can clean me?
Seeing you?
Really good at making
I-
messes, not cleaning
I
them.
wave my hand over D and cast Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
There you
go.
Prestidigitation.
That'll
Yes.
help with us sneaking around. I don't want anybody smelling me.
I am
Yeah,
really
that's
good
a
at
good
unlocking doors.
point.
That's where we go.
Well, if you're really good
Magic
at unlocking
ones?
doors, then go unlock that door.
But she was doing something with it.
Well, apparently she is stopped. If you have something to
I-
add to this, why don't you go help her? Instead of
I can
ranting
do that.
lunatic.
And then she like excitedly like shuffles over and and she pulls out her thieves' tools and makes an attempt at unlocking said door.
A lock has not been found yet.
She's going to try and find the lock. Can I roll investigation?
You may.
And may I guidance myself?
You may roll at disadvantage.
I
With
can still guidance myself.
With
cool.
guidance.
Lyndon,
that's fine.
I just gotta ask. I know why D has a stick up his ass, but apparently you seem to have a pretty firm.
Because I have
branch
reliable
of the-
talent. Instead of that being a 19, that's going to be a 22. And then let me
Is
roll
that
my.
with your okay, yeah.
Hold on. Let me roll my guidance. That is a 25 with guidance at disadvantage.
25 is the DC to find the lock.
That's disgusting.
As you are looking this around, you can find particular bricks that seem to have certain patternings and colorings on them. You take one of your thieves' tools and you gently actually etch into the stonework to complete the sigil, and they all turn.
As they turn, Rhea takes 2 steps back just in case.
They are all turning, and more rings are carving themselves into it before they all just and cascade outward to make an opening in front of you.
I fixed the door.
Thank you.
And then
I'm pretty sure Dav is still like kind of like frozen. He would just have like a
so
deadpan.
it's
The mage hand is still poking him.
It's been about
By
a minute
now,
As
the mage hand has a finger up his nose.
As you watch as it just opens up, you have control of your body again.
Yeah, there's
And
gonna be an
mage hand is
instant
up your
dagger
nose.
in his hand, and he just like kind of swipes at the damn, and is not like towards the thing poking.
and Jugger's going to look to D and just simply say, it's like, hey, I found the fucking trunk where the branch came from that's sitting up your ass, and he points to Lyndon and then just walks up.
Look like it's straight to me. And
You
you
should-
see the feigned stupidity. Like
Don't stab her.
she's
Don't-
well
don't-
aware that this is a joke,
Don't
but she's
stab him.
pretending to be stupid.
Okay. Before you, there is a set of stairs. Who is going to go first?
I guess I am, since I opened the door.
I'll be
Okay.
close second.
D is just
I need a
standing
marching order
there.
first, and then I will get into what everybody wants to do after I pull you onto the map.
That's probably gonna
So-
be third.
I'll follow up the back.
I'm like second, just because, you know, always good to have at least one big
So I
motherfucker in
have-
front.
I'll be in the middle of the pack.
So it
All right.
would be B, Drew, Dav, Lyndon, Rhea, Dira.
Okay. I will pull you guys on the map. Those of you that are not there yet are stacked off to the bottom side. I will just kind of snag you over to the entryway once you get there.
Prestidigitation.
Mm-hmm.
I spell best cantrip.
D just stood there as everybody walked past, just staring through this hallway up at where Drugger is. And just don't stab him. Don't stab him. Don't stab him in the back.
Don't stab the bugbear. Don't stab the
Eerie.
bugbear. Don't stab. Is he saying it out loud or is he thinking it? And can I hear the thinking?
He's thinking it, and no, you cannot hear it.
God damn it, because otherwise she was going to start singing it. Don't stab
Eerie.
the bugbear. Don't stab the bugbear.
As you come up, Fury, you immediately notice that you are surrounded by about a 4-foot tall fort of burlap stuffed rice sacks, grain, things of that nature.
Time. That's exactly what she says when she figures out what it is. She's like, ooh, snack time. Is
I
everybody
mean-
hungry?
Jugger. Okay, so is there anything that looks like just straight up oats or like barley?
Once you get in there, you'll find out.
Well, I thought I was.
Do
in
I
there.
see
was
anything?
there.
Very like it.
Are you going to crawl further in the room?
Yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead and move yourself where you want to be. And then I'll move him on
I guess I'll just
and I'll describe it to you.
clamber atop this and then sit there.
Sugar, as you come in, you do notice there are sacks of rice, grain, wheat, oats, barley.
Drugger is Drugger's gonna take one of the bags of oats and like literally like out the bottom rip open the bag with his teeth and just let a bunch fall into his mouth. He's just gonna eat the fucking oats.
Okay.
And-
Rhea's gonna step far away from that because that's gonna create a mess, and she doesn't want to be caught with.
Oh no, he's
anything.
got a very big mouth, clearly, but like nothing is dropping out of that motherfucking thing.
As the walkway is now blocked by a snacking bugbear.
For everybody else.
Welcome.
For everybody else, it is
Oh,
blocked.
Dav, you probably just slip by, don't you?
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. But he would definitely stealth regardless the moment that he starts to walk in because he's just like, nope, I don't want to be
Rhea's
seen or
gonna-
heard.
Yeah,
Toss.
actually, at some point, we might want to actually consider, I
BD's gonna hop over the thing and start investigating the room.
Go ahead.
think at some point, eventually, we should do, rogue shit and actually try stealthing. That might be.
May
a
I
good-
roll investigation?
Yes, you may.
Well, I just.
I
I am
rolled a
also gonna
25 for
guidance
stealth.
myself again.
I'm just going to shove everybody into this room real quick so you can have it at your leisure.
Thank you.
He will also roll stealth.
If there's any light in this room, that would be great.
There is no light in this room.
Okay, good. That means I still can't see shit.
That's a
cannot
29
see.
investigation.
Oh,
You're welcome.
31
As you
stealth from
look-
a marine boy.
what was it?
31 stealth.
31 up. Got it. As you are looking around, Miss Beery,
Yes.
as you're looking around, you do notice that this is a very plain, very small, very simply made storage room. It's a dry room. It's very extremely dry in here. There is almost no moisture, and it is well made to keep the kinds of things you've seen so far. And you do see a door that is currently locked.
So
She knows exactly what she wants to do to that door. Open it.
while she does that, Drugger is actually going to pull out some silver thread. And because we're probably going to be here for at least a minute, he is going to cast alarm around their exit point.
Okay,
Because
so you're
if
going
anybody
to
finds this
are you
place-
casting or ritually casting it?
I'll ritually cast.
Okay, so for the next 10 minutes, you are focusing on that.
While he's doing that, I'm going to try and open the door. Can I?
Okay. I will let you know that your investigation was for the room and not
Yes.
for the door.
Yeah. So do I see the lock on the door?
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Can I pick it with my thieves' tools?
You can certainly try.
So
Rhea
I
is
want to know
using
how
stealth and jumping up on a barrel.
I
so
want to know
that
how
she's
you
out
do
of the way.
this
Sure.
because I know some DMs like you just do the proficiency, or with others like you also use an ability score with your proficiency with a tool. How do you determine?
For the tool, so
Yes.
rogues get proficiency with thieves' tools for free.
Yes.
If you took expertise,
I
then
did.
you would get the proficiency doubled and the modifier for dexterity.
Great. That's what I wanted to know. So that'll be a plus 15, and I'll guidance myself. Hold on.
Okay.
And reliable talent applies with anything that has my proficiency. So therefore, I
Yes,
cannot
ma'am.
roll. Okay. Let's roll.
That means minimum it's 25.
Yeah, well, it's going to be the 25 because I just rolled a 2 on the 20. But guidance. $28.
Okay. As you click the lock open, comes free right away. Effortlessly,
We
flawlessly.
all
No
She's
issue.
going to
on fire and
unlock
die.
it. She's going to unlock it. She's not going to open it quite yet. And before she opens it, she is going to press her ear against the door and listen to see if she can hear anything on the other side.
Sure, make a perception check.
$30.
As you press your half-orc keen hearing ear against the door, you hear an extremely concerning, odd sound. You can hear clockwork gears within the door,
I don't like that.
and
Not
they
at all.
aren't stopping.
This is what happens when we don't.
They start
investigate
small.
door.
You hear like one or two going, then 4, 6, no, 8, no, 10, no. The door is clockwork. And then it spans out further, left and right. Before the door itself, a portcullis door slides from left to right and disappears into the wall.
Okay.
So there is just no door now.
Correct.
So this is what happens when we don't check for traps on doors before we unlock them, folks.
Well, it's open. So she's going to.
It's unlocked if we
Tentative-
could get the door back.
No, it opened. He said it just opened. There's no door in
No.
front of me now.
No. Like there's no door. Period.
Oh,
He said a portcullis just came in and just.
It
Closed
shut
across.
that door.
Hmm.
There was a trap on the door.
The door just
She kind of
disappeared
pouts at it.
into the wall.
kind of pouts at it and pokes at the bars. Oh. Well, that's no fun. And
So Dad's actually going to do a very simple thing and look to the imp on his shoulder as he stands in a corner. Because he just hates the fact that he can't see anything. And he's going to look to the imp and be like, can you figure out where the hell the damn trap is so we can disarm it and get the hell out of here?
Is there
you know
a
what?
perceivable lock on this door?
There
My
was.
apologies. I must not have described this well enough. So, how I imagine this, it's like a sliding glass door. It just literally, the door just disappeared into the wall to the left. There is just an open doorway.
thank you.
Oh.
That's what I thought.
I thought
He
it
said the door
literally was-
disappeared, and therefore that's
You
the
said the
reason
door
why.
disappeared. We thought it like literally no door and it's just wall.
No, my bad. The door slid into the wall.
I understood, and then
left
everybody
you
told me I
open.
was wrong.
It was.
And-
I'm sorry.
No, I
I'm
My
understood.
sorry.
mistake.
I'm sorry.
On clarification.
Listen, man, it's Brandon. Okay, I expect the
Fine.
unexpected.
If
he
it's
says
an
a door
open
disappeared-
fucking door, she's
Yeah,
just gonna
nothing's
like
stopping you. You can
Huh.
walk right through.
before she sends anything through it, or before she puts herself through it, she's going to send her mage hand floating through it and see if
Sure.
anything happens.
Mage hand passes
Right.
right through it.
And then she will like stick a toe where the door was.
Okay. Toe goes
Lyndon
down.
comes up behind her and just gives her a good push.
Can I make a save? Probably
I mean-
disadvantage since I wasn't expecting it.
You weren't expecting it, yeah. So give me just a quick dex check.
Yeah. Disadvantage or flat?
Disadvantage, because you
Yeah.
just didn't see it coming.
I really didn't.
You're taking too long.
That's
Just go
an
through the
8.
damn door.
8.
That's an 8. Just
So you get pushed, but it's not the push that tripped you. Something caught your ankle.
asshole.
As you are on the ground, this concerns you, and you look over and you see a familiar silver thread snipped at
Oh.
your ankle.
Fuck.
Aw.
He's going to fucking bolt straight ahead of her.
Wait, no.
I follow-
Is it
I
his
follow-
silver thread?
It's his silver thread.
Hang on. Is it
No.
Drugger's silver thread?
It's not Druggers.
Nope. She just bolts before
Son
whatever
of
it's gonna
a
set off
bitch.
sets off.
Okay,
I
cool.
take
Yeah, no,
off-
we're
I
all
take
out.
off his
I'm
ball.
I will
also
give
going-
each
Do
of
they?
you
Will any of them
one-
have time? Because you just shoved me. I was in the doorway and now I'm scrambling.
We're going to go like this. We're going to go just around the room, around the table, and everyone's going to get a
Whoa.
full action economy before I continue. So, since you were ground zero, Beery, we'll start with you.
Just went zoom straight ahead.
Okay. So you can move your full movement. You have a full turn at your disposal.
That's.
And then I'm just going to go backwards around the table like I did last time. Rhea, as you get up and as you're looking around and taking stock, you see Lyndon come up, shove her, and then you just hear as she just takes the fuck off. That's the gist of what you have.
She takes a very deep breath and she's going to misty step down this hallway. Her full 60 feet. And she's stealthing.
Is
So-
Misty Step 60 or 30?
30.
30.
Oh, is it only 30?
It's only
It's
30.
30 feet.
10, 15.
But you can have the full 30.
30. Yeah, there. A full 30.
Okay. I would say
And
where you were
she's-
standing, you would be able to quickly kind of pop over, see your path, and go.
Yeah, and she's got her stealth on, which I believe was something like 25.
Well, I would say with
but
the
I'm just
casting of a
gonna
spell,
double
it would have
check.
broke your stealth. So if you want to stealth
20, 30.
again. Okay.
Yeah. I will stealth again. Absolutely.
Okay. And that will
Because
be
she
your
does not want to be
action to
busted.
stealth this time around.
Yes. I'm just waiting for the dice to decide how
All right.
terribly we're
Are
doing.
we
You are still
okay?
focusing on
So
casting.
let me ask you this: not if everybody's run out. I can still hear and see everybody.
You
and
can still hear and see, correct?
Run if I'm, and I don't lose the spell slot because I was ritual casting.
Very
So what I'm going to do, given that we're probably from this city, do we have any idea what the guard would look like for a noble house?
true. The guard?
Yeah.
You would know that there is no privatized guardship for noble houses unless it's like truly within the noble house. Like they don't have a force that works for both this city and a noble house. They either work for the city or they hire their own.
Well, this is probably the most well-known noble house if he's like the biggest guy
Oh,
on
yes.
top
It
dog.
is extremely well known. For his house
Do
crest,
we-
you know his colors are purple and silver.
Okay.
This will be common knowledge for everybody as you would have done a bit of work here. You know, colors for this house is purple, silver, and the house has been changed recently to be more in line with his role. It is a knotted rope around a wagon wheel.
Okay.
Okay. So I am going to try. Now, let me ask you this. Have we seen his guard at any point in time? Not necessarily in the city, but like around his area? Because, I mean, if we've been working in this sort of trade with a bunch of noble
Let's say
houses
you have a general
around, I'm
consensus.
sure
If
it's-
you want to get like any hard details, make a history check.
I'll roll history.
If I fail the history check, do I still get the general?
Yeah, you still get the general consensus. I'm just looking to see if you're looking
Okay.
for like hard details here.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna roll a
take
history
it.
on that.
I'll take the history check just to.
Okay.
That is a 7, so
That's a
no.
9.
But
Oh,
what
oh,
I'm
that-
going
that
to do
was,
is
uh,
going to.
I did nature instead of history, but it's the same modifier, and I got a natural.
Okay.
If you want.
I would say for were you talking out loud about needing to know? Well, in this instance, we'll get back to that knowledge later.
Yeah.
But
Anyways,
for the purpose of this, you would just know colors, sigil, and most of his guards. He favors the more dexterous, quicker, and
Okay.
less melee, more crossbows, short bows.
Okay.
No long bows, nothing crazy range, but definitely like a heavy crossbow, a light crossbow, things like that.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to disguise self, and I will use the spell slot for this, to make myself almost in like a leather with silver trim, but mostly purple. And I'll have the wagon wheel and the rope in the corner of the chest sewn in, because if it's more dexterous, clearly you're not going to be wearing heavy armor.
Right.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have my crossbow at the ready, and I'm going to look like, since I can look about a foot shorter, I'm going to look like an average, but like 6 foot height human.
Got it. And then you are
Um,
moving where?
I'm
anywhere.
actually going to say to D telepathically, I'm going to cover for you. Try not to go too far. I'll find you later. Wow, the accent changed on that. My bad.
It's all
But
right.
just try to stay as close as possible. Hide yourselves. I'm gonna try and talk our way out of this. You know I'm good for it.
Response.
Okay. Is that anything you want to do for this turn?
that was my action. Do I have, just in case I want to see if I have any bonus actions I can use for this? Hang on. I want actions, not features. Would you allow me to ready a bonus action?
You ready in action as far as I know?
Not sure if you can hold a bonus action, but it only consumes your reaction to use it. So for this instance, I'm going to say go ahead. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so what I'm going to prepare is if things go really south and somebody has to take a dive, Tavern Brawler Grapple is what my prepared bonus action is going to be.
Okay. E.
You said D?
Yes.
He's going to take a quick step outside of the doorway and take a very, very quick glance at either side and see if it's the trap is connected and whether or not it's gotten far enough into the trap for him to not be able to dismantle or just crush it.
You currently see no visible source of a trap. You just know that the door opened, you watched someone get pushed, and then you heard, oh shit, and the sound of heavy, fast footfalls. So we're doing a quick reactionary round here.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, he's just kind of like, he stepped out and looked around the the space directly near him to see if something had happened here, and that's why people were freaked
Looking
out.
around, you just see a bit of broken silver thread.
And being a rogue, that's not something good. He's gonna dip it. Oh, 5, 10, 5, 10. Gonna get here.
Lyndon, you'll be next.
He's gonna get there, and he
Okay.
still has his 31 stealth.
Okay. Lyndon, what'd you like to do? Davhorn, you're next.
So, after pushing her and seeing the insanity that ensued, you might want to get out of this room quickly. I say to the other two, and I move up, kind of do a quick sweep to see if there's any guards. Seeing that it's safe, so it's here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna I think I'm just gonna chill there, just to be safe, and I'm gonna, if I can, try and hide in this little cornerway.
Okay. Davhorn.
So, considering that he's still blind,
Should I roll a stealth check real quick? Or am I?
Yes.
Okay.
Go
I was
ahead.
gonna say because I can technically hide in dim light.
so considering the fact
You're
that
not
he still can't see
you're
anything,
in darkness.
Yeah, I would say that I definitely.
he's going to go towards the doorway.
Advantage. Bada boom.
And
That is a 32.
does he remember the? Would I recall the layout to the building overall? To get a better understanding of where I am, direction-wise to everything.
You would know that the path to get out of here is pretty much directly in front of you,
Mm-hmm.
and because you have enough of a sense to pick up on that. No, wait, you don't have. Yeah, you do. No, never mind, you do. With your blind sight, 10 feet, you would be able to recognize where walls are
Mm-hmm.
and where your blind sight just cuts right off.
Yeah.
And where there is a perceivable doorway in your blind sight.
Yeah. So he would more of a general like north, south, east, west, like basically from like where he was and where the perceived exit was, what direction it was, that we can kind of figure out like which way is east, which way is west, that type of thing.
You can make me a survival check.
Okay. That's a 15.
15.
Mm-hmm.
You feel pretty good. You know where north is. North would be up.
Okay. So it'll be straight ahead of me.
Yeah.
So he would turn left out of the doorway. And he's going to hide as a bonus action
Okay.
and dash 50 feet total.
Okay.
I am so glad of the fact that I do actually have expertise and reliable talent, because that makes that a 24 total.
Nice. Go ahead and place yourself where you want to be.
I can't see shit.
That's right.
So I can't place myself
So
anywhere.
I will move you 50 feet.
So he would definitely, if there
That's
is like
valid.
a doorway when he gets closer to that 50-foot
10,
range,
15, 20.
You would
25,
almost hit. You would hit
30.
a wall.
You still have the
5
imp.
feet.
35.
You
40,
still have
45.
the imp. So that means
No, he would, because it's difficult terrain to move through both of us. So he literally has just enough to get there.
so yeah, if he could get to a doorway like just before he hits the 50 feet, that's what he would do.
15, 20,
Just kind of like hide in a
It's-
dark spot.
as you
35,
run past,
40.
you
45.
feel yourself move past one of your allies. You sense that through your blind sight. You sense yourself move past another ally, and then you sense yourself coming up to a wall, and you stop.
he actually still has the imp, so the imp would have told him how close he was getting to the wall. And just because I forgot to say it earlier, the imp has its own initiative against mine.
Gotcha.
It actually is going to turn invisible.
Okay.
So I have an invisible imp on my shoulder. Got it. Okay.
Yes.
At the end of anything else you want to do?
But yeah, if he could find an alcove right around that corner that puts him in darkness, he would definitely just like sit in there.
Okay. You find you have come to a bit of an L-shape wall.
Internally, D would end up hearing, I should have fucking taken those damn goggles. Why the fuck didn't I take those damn goggles? This is fucking bullshit. Should have known. But yeah, that's as far as he goes. He's definitely going to be
Okay.
hiding somewhere around that corner.
As all of you quickly scatter after you hear the oh shit and the clamoring of half-orc boots against stone. What happens is we go to break.
Wow.
Okay.
God damn it.
That sounds about right, though. In all honesty, that's
Yeah.
You need
that's
it. You really need to quit taking lessons from Bishop, man.
or Ford.
Need
Or
you to know,
Ford.
Lyndon's about to get his ass kicked by the half orc.
But did you die?
It's like,
Not this time.
But did you take 20 lightning damage?
Exactly. I didn't hurt you. I could have poked you in the butt and done some stabbing damage to get you through there. I just gave you a gentle push.
Rude.
Well,
possibly blew all of our
Break time.
cover, and we're all gonna die.
Nah.
Alright, so we're
Alright.
pretty
We're gonna
much
take a
be
break,
back
y'all.
in like 20 minutes, roughly.
works for me.
I'll put like 9:05. So yeah. All right.
All right. Yeah.
On break, but all right.
This is a 20-minute break. Typically, what we do anyway.
We do 10.
No, we don't. We usually do. Fine, I'll put it for 10. Okay. So 9 o'clock, we'll be back. We'll be back,
for me.
people. Have fun.
It's weird,
question
right?
to answer because it really begins to ask
Ready.
Just
10
pour
minutes
myself
doesn't give
some
you much
water.
time to eat.
No, it does not.
I haven't even gotten to the chicken yet.
I know, right?
How do you think I felt on my short breaks?
Hi, everybody. We're back.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to tonight's special one shot on the Twisted Perceptions channel. My name is still Brandon, and I know that per usual behavior here, we pass the mantle and the speaking torch to Shaq, and she does her social media spiel. So here is the passing of the speaking torch.
I know. Excuse me. I'll just grab my microphone that looks like a torch. Here we go. This is my speaking torch now.
Very cute.
Hello, folks. If you're a person who has been here for a hot minute and you're not already following our socials, I will find you. But if you're new here and you would like to find out what our socials are, hi, that's what I'm here for.
You
And
muted yourself.
You're muted,
Uh-oh.
or it died.
I'm here to tell you. Fucking bite me.
You're telling
I'm
them
here
to what?
to tell you to bite me. I'm confused. I thought this was a social media aspect.
That's
I
my
think half
job,
of them would.
motherfucker.
This is the wrong site for that. Chad.
there is.
Once
There
again,
is a social
remember,
media.
remember how we started this? This is sometimes a BDSM.
stay off my fansly.
Hey. To all
Hey, you
y'all
still haven't-
motherfuckers who are starting to simp out there, that's my job. No one else's. Fuck off.
Oh,
Hey,
Oh,
no,
I'm just
I
so
only,
happy right
I
now,
only,
guys.
I only sent for Brandon. He still hasn't sent me his fansly.
All right, Jack. I think you're still muted though. But keep going.
We good now?
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Great. So, all of our links to all our social media can be found on the link tree that's here on our Twitch profile. You're going to find primarily our Discord, where we'd love you to join and hang out with us because we would like to vibe and just hang out with you as people and as nerds, and grow that community that we have. We also have a TikTok where we'll be posting more content soon. So if you want to see some of our ridiculous shenaniganry, TikTok. We have an Instagram. We have a YouTube. So if you would like to catch up on past episodes, understand the context of the usual campaign that we run, but also see the chaos that comes from our semi-regular one-shots, because honestly, the schedule of this show is so whack. We've done a lot. And see the absolute insanity that we do when we don't play our normal characters.
We have,
And
I
their
think,
insanity.
at this point, 12 one-shots in total.
It's a lot of fun. We haven't even been doing this a year, guys. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh, we have.
No, not yet.
So
Oh, yeah.
Not yet.
we started this
Very
in
close.
September.
We're getting
That's
there.
not close at all. Anyway. YouTube, if you want to go watch our past episodes and that insanity. We also have a Patreon, which is important. Certain levels of patronage will allow you special benefits, such as suggesting NPCs or possibly even showing up on stream one day as a guest to do a thing and be with us. You also get access to stat blocks and maps and character sheets and all the things behind the scene that Ford does and we do, that you normally don't get to see. So if you're interested in that, go do those things. All proceeds go towards just getting us better equipment to stream better. We do this for fun. We do this because we enjoy it and sharing this entertainment with you guys and building the community. And we just want to be able to do that to the best of our ability for you. So there you go.
Really, we just want to bring you more chaos. That's all it is. We just want to bring you more chaos.
It's true. We're here for the chaos.
I'm going to point out season 1, episode 7, Brass Ball was in June? No, July?
Yeah, no, Shaq. You started the show like before Jordan left, which was like
Don't ask
Wow,
me.
Yes. Yes, you can get
Here we
an
go.
order
For
of
all
clam
the people
slam.
watching, let me say my personal favorite phrase to describe the current state of affairs that I am in. The
Oh,
gods have
dear Lord,
decided to
help us.
punish me for being a woman and not bearing a child. The price is blood sacrifice, and the blood must be mine.
Thank you. As we come back to the table,
This is the
Oh,
game we
Beery
Play,
has
folks.
been
Welcome.
shoved through a perceivable, some kind of alarm trap of arcane nature. She rapidly dashed off, prompting a quick reactionary round from the entire table. You have all placed yourselves where you wanted to be. You have misty stepped, you have ran, you have scrambled, you have disguised yourselves, you have taken whatever actions you want to take to get away from ground zero. And as those few tense milliseconds and seconds begin to pass, nothing seems to happen.
That was
I
gonna
don't
kind
believe
of
it for a second.
that was gonna kind of nudge the imp a little bit, and kind of point down the hallway, as if trying to tell us take a look outside and just nudge me. He kind of pulls out its hand, as if saying when you do get see anything, just hit me twice. That way I know if there's something coming down the hallway or not.
Unfortunately, it is not going to move. Because Drager hasn't told it to do anything else.
Yeah, he's just gonna be fucking bullshit, motherfuckers.
Sorry.
What all are you doing?
Dav, realizing that, just kind of stick his head just enough so he kind of perceives down the hallway for another 10 feet. Get an idea if there's another alcove or another doorway he can kind of slip into.
Are you going south or
Well, he went
east?
down the west hallway.
You went in a direction.
Well, he cut left.
You cut left?
When
I misheard that.
when we actually came out of the room,
Uh-huh.
north was directly ahead of him, so he cut left, so that would have been west.
My mistake.
Yep.
So you
You
would
didn't
have
go
ran
past
into
me.
a wall.
I wouldn't have, or would have?
You would have.
Oh, so that's just a dead end on that side?
You would hit a main wall, and then you would be able to only move north or back the way you came.
So yeah, he would have actually turned that corner. So yes,
Okay.
he'd be north
So you
now.
begin to head north. For about 5 feet, there's a wall on each side of you,
Mhm.
and then the wall on your right ends, and you feel nothing except the wall on your left. As you move 25, 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I just watch Halfling just sprint past me.
Yep.
Yeah.
What are the rest of you doing?
I mean, I ain't fucking moving until somebody fucking comes to get me.
Rhea is gonna keep going because she's stealthed at 31. So she's just gonna go really slowly. See what
Edie
she
is
can
trying to catch her breath and calm the fuck down after being shoved and breaking some kind of tripwire.
see. So
Okay.
she can see her at the stairs there. She's
Yes,
just gonna
you can
keep
see her
going
at the
past.
stairs. You can also see you move past a very skinny door just on your left there just a second ago.
A door here.
Yes, ma'am. Down one more.
Down one more.
Right there. It's a very small, half-width door.
Okay, so she's going to listen at the door first and see if she can hear anything
Go
on
ahead
the
and
other
make a
side of the door.
perception check, please.
It is rolling away. Is that a nat 20? That's a 20 for 26, nat 20.
Nice. What that gets you is as you listen in on this, it's just silence.
Is there a similar lock on the door?
There looks to be a lock below the handle.
She's so tempted. She's so tempted, but she's gonna leave it alone.
Okay.
because she doesn't want to set off more alarms in the area. So she's just
Okay.
gonna go up here and see what's up here before she goes back to Beery.
You find what looks to be, it could be support beams, support walls, you're unsure. It's probably about a 10-foot tall ceiling here. Any kind of wall that's on the map is definitely floor to ceiling.
Okay. So she's just kind of like taking a bit of a look. Now she can see one of her other companions, I believe, also from this angle. So
Yes.
seeing them both, she's gonna come around and kind of like slip in here and
Okay.
just be like, "Hey,
Okay.
hey guys, what are we doing?"
What are the rest of you doing?
Dee will move further up into the room, getting next to Davhorn,
Okay.
and just mental link to him. I'm right next to you. So he knows it's not some random person coming to stab him.
Beatty is pouting now. She is just standing there pouting with her arms crossed.
Okay.
I'm actually going to stealth my way around the room, kind of just scope out, look for any signs of maybe guards, any potential extra entry points, just get a general feel of the room.
Okay, gotcha.
And D moves up to where I put him.
Gotcha.
So
I think after,
go ahead. Sorry.
so if I hit a spot where I need to stop, let me know. But I'm just, like I said, I'm just trying to scout the room with my.
No, you're welcome to the
20
room. Anything that has that bit of a looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 perceivable doorways in this area. None of them seem to be
used recently.
I was going to say they don't seem to be any kind of they don't appear to be any like exits to the building. Now, does stairs reside behind one of these? Who knows? But as far as an actual exit and entrance through the basement, as far as buildings concerned, there doesn't seem to be any.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be any kind of like a wine cellar exit or something to that nature.
I think I'm going to end basically right here and kind of just do my best to keep an eye on multiple parties and just try and observe.
Okay.
So realizing that D's now next to me, or close enough anyway, I was just gonna kind of like whisper, really lightly, but enough for him to hear.
You
He
can
can
respond
mentally-
through the mental link.
Yeah, but it's habit. Nervous tick when he can't see, he just starts to talk out loud, and it becomes apparent that he doesn't like dark spaces where he doesn't know what the hell's going on around him. So he's just like, we're still in the basement, right? Is there any doors nearby? I need to pick something. I need to see.
We are in a basement, but there's nothing to pick nearby.
So he just like, once again, he starts doing that little rocking thing that he's been doing. He starts to, as he walks forward a little more, try to find a door and see if maybe he can kind of like get through the door, try to see if there's like any stairs, and just like kind of get upstairs.
Sure.
Quick question.
If he makes his way
There-
up towards me, I kind of point him in the direction of the that door.
Do I hear or see fucking anything? Is there any
It's-
sense of anybody coming?
No, it seems pretty quiet.
Fuck me sideways.
I will say, Dav, I will move you to here. As you are directed there by Lyndon, he says there's a door over there.
Well, I'm not about to waste this fucking spell slot, but I guess I'm just gonna walk around looking like a fucking guard.
So when he gets up to the door, instantly hands just like slightly start like kind of like tapping, feeling around for like any kind of locks, handle, see if the door is unlocked or locked.
You find a handle. It is locked.
So what he's,
Actually, oh sorry, nope, go ahead.
so what he's going to do is he's actually going to summon a dagger and actually use that to try to pick the lock to unlock this door.
Okay. Give me a general dexterity check at disadvantage.
That's fine. That is a 12.
12. You're able to get the dagger in there.
After a minute, the dagger, like after a moment, the dagger disappears anyway. So,
All right.
You start
So-
jimmering a dagger around,
So what I'm gonna
and
do,
it just vanishes.
just in case, to be just, I don't know, my brand of fuckheadery, because I'm pretty sure everybody doing all of this shit has taken a decent amount of time. I assume,
That's taken some time. In fact,
yeah.
I
So,
need everybody to give me a Constitution saving throw.
oh motherfucker, it's been an hour already.
oops,
Yeesh.
that was a con check, so ignore that.
That's a fucking 12.
Oh, it's a 21.
Does this sound poison?
It is, yes.
Okay.
14?
17.
16.
Dira, Drugger, Veery, you are all considered poisoned.
Hold on. I'm looking at my thing. I'm gonna burn a soul trinket and it will give me advantage. So I'm gonna roll again.
Okay.
I'm resistant
So,
to poison.
so
You're
That was
resistant
worse.
to poison
I'm still
damage, but
poisoned.
not the poison condition. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So you just had the poison condition.
So you're telling me that we have disadvantage on all of our attacks forever, which means we're never going to be able to use sneak attack at all? What kind of fucking thieves guild are you running here?
No, you.
It's not attack rolls yet, I don't believe. I thought it was just skill checks.
No,
and then
poison-
the next one.
No, that's
Poison.
exhaustion. Poison
Oh.
is straight up attack rolls.
Yeah, it's
On
then.
all attack rolls and ability checks.
Well, this one's just going to be ability checks, FYI.
Okay.
Because.
But even
So
then,
I
as
was
long as
about
we're
to
next to each, as
fucking
long as we're
Now,
Hey.
in the next hour, who knows?
So with the amount of time it's taken these yahoos to run around, I'm going to say it's been about 10 minutes. Drugger will have reset an alarm spell
Sounds about right.
in the same location as the first one,
Okay.
and he's going to write a little note and slap it on the wall saying it was a rat and fucking walk off to try and find these idiots.
Okay.
And I'll put like a little doodle of the fucking seal down there to try and fucking make something work.
Okay. Are you proficient with a forgery kit?
No.
Make me a general dexterity check.
General dexterity? Don't fuck me. 20. Dirty, but not like, it's still 20.
You feel confident in your abilities to forge a decent note.
Wow, shit, I didn't even know my handwriting could get that good.
Pretty
Slap
much,
it.
yeah. You feel good about it.
And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to telepathic message to D, and then he can spread it around. Let these motherfuckers know that I'm running around in fucking Fed garb. So that way I can pass off. If I do get caught, I'm gonna be doing the sneaky sneak, but there ain't no fucking guarantee. And I will roll for stealth
Okay.
with advantage because of my boots of elven kind.
What are the rest of you doing?
24.
realizing
He is
everything.
going. Sorry, go for it.
Oh, no worries. Like, realizing the fact that we're still in here, he's just like, you know, screw this crap. I need to go upstairs. We need to go upstairs because I'm pretty sure the tablet thing is not going to be down here. So let's go upstairs. Where's the staircase?
Edie is going to tromp on over to Lyndon and attempt to punch him.
In
Okay.
the dick.
I am not great at unarmed strikes, so I don't know how good this is gonna get.
Roll to hit.
This is probably gonna be terrible. Yeah, that's an 11. I'm pretty sure that does not hit you. Just goes, swings wide as she
Swings
feels
wide.
like the poison come over her.
Yep.
And then is sick all over his boots.
You know, that's why I was able to push you over so. And I kind of get down and press the back.
down the stairs.
You know, it's kind of impressive because you should know we're on the bottom floor.
Climb stairs. I'll make stairs to push you down. I don't like you.
Dav,
I thought we were all supposed to be professionals.
Mm-hmm.
as you are standing in front of that door, bitching about you need to find the stairs, I want to find the stairs, you hear on the other side of the door the sound of somebody walking on stonework.
He's going to instantly tell D telepathically, somebody's coming, and he's going to stealth and hide around the nearest space that he can get to. That'll keep him out of sight.
Everyone gets D's voice in their head saying, somebody's coming.
And pull out my rapier really quick and stealth.
Okay.
And
So,
Actually, I want to be right.
that was a
'cause
nat
if you move, I
one,
can see
but
you.
reliable talent means
makes
That's
that a
right.
24.
That is
Nice.
correct.
25.
Oh wait, hold up. I'm sorry. No, wait. That is actually not
Don't you
totally
have
true.
halfling luck?
I get lucky, so therefore let me roll
Yeah.
it again. But minimum so far is 24.
So
No, it's still 24. Fuck this shit.
Okay. Yes.
I'm moving D to where I have him. He's gonna be behind. I want him to be behind this little wall here,
Okay.
but he can see to the doorway like he's poking his head around. Still 31 stealth because he hasn't done anything to break it.
Poor
Gotcha.
Dav still can't see shit, so he's going by based off his blind senses, which is really DM.
Where do you want to go?
Whichever alcove is away from the door opening. So, like, if the door swings out towards the right, he would be kind of like sitting somewhere in that general direction. So that way, like, he could still kind of like sense the door, but he's not
Gotcha.
in direct line of sight to it.
Got you. All of you hear this message. You prepare yourselves to get ready. A few seconds pass. A few more seconds pass. A few more seconds pass. Just silence.
I know we were supposed to be ready, but
He's gonna quietly but somewhat quickly move up to the door, put his ear to it, and try to listen.
Roll a perception check.
Perception. 31.
You hear the sound of somebody walking back up some stairs.
Back up stairs.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna send a quick message to Dav. Come unlock this. They're walking away. But I don't want them to get away.
Okay. Dav's going to wait for the door, and then he's going to quietly follow behind the person as they go upstairs.
Quick little thing.
Yep.
He's directly behind him. How far is this man from us? And how far up the stairs?
Did you open the door?
Presumably he did it.
No one's opened the door yet.
Nav.
Thought Dab said he did.
No, he started
He
poking
failed.
at it. Failed.
We really need me to open another door?
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna go up to the door.
Talks to her then.
Is it locked?
Yeah, it's locked.
It is locked.
I will make my check at disadvantage.
The one person we need to unlock doors.
It's going to be a... I didn't declare guidance ahead of time, so I can't, but 25.
25
Reliable
for,
talent.
For
Lockpicking.
lockpicking?
Yeah, the
Oh, yeah.
thieves' tools on the door.
Comes right up.
Door
How far-
opens.
How far is the person up the stairs?
Well, first, I need a Constitution saving throw from Theory.
Rude. Huh, that's a 6.
Okay. Thank God for digital dice. I don't actually have to roll.
This is what I get for being the only person who can open fucking doors!
Listen, don't tempt
Because
me.
none of you thought to take this stuff to open doors! For a heist!
Look, I'm
You
saying-
take
Mate, I have knock. That's as good as I got.
34 points of cold damage. As you open the door, you see around the door frame, the door opening has moved the sigils enough to open a... Actually, let me see here. I need to check something real quick. I need also Dira, Davhorn, Rhea.
Where is this door on the map? No one pointed me at it, so I'm not sure.
It is right here.
Thank you.
I need
We're gonna die before we get anywhere near this shit.
everyone to make the con save.
It's an 11.
Fail.
18.
Fail.
Ew. That's a 7.
Fail.
What's all happening?
Make a con
Con
save.
save.
I another round of con saves? Or is that for anybody in the door?
I was gonna say I'm nowhere near that door.
Not poison, right?
No, it's cold. Cold damage from the
Okay.
doorway.
Okay, I'm nowhere near that yet.
It's rolling. It's rolling. The con save is rolling. It's just very, very slow.
You're good.
So how much damage did Dav take?
A fail is at 34 damage.
Okay.
Oh, I failed. I failed with a 6.
You all take 34 points of cold damage as the door opens and you watch as this immediate sphere of cold just explodes outward, rounding around corners, walls, everything, arcanely filling this space as you are instantly frozen over. And then the effect dissipates just as quickly as it came across.
What was the damage on that?
34.
34.
Ouch.
Dav just
Also,
like,
Dav,
yeah.
as this is happening and you're getting through this effect, you look up and you see this ghostly visage of a creature. Does a 28 hit you?
Yes.
You take 31 points of damage.
Oh, lovely. I will actually uncanny dodge that, so therefore that would be 19.
Oh, yeah. Can we uncanny dodge that cold?
I believe it has to be a
It
weapon
has
attack.
to be an attack.
Yeah.
Like a weapon attack. That's why
Yeah.
with the psychic blades I ruled the way I did.
So I can uncanny dodge the.
You can uncanny dodge the weapon attack from
Okay.
the ghostly visage.
Yeah, the moment that he gets hit, D just hears, "What the fuck is this?"
It literally comes through the wall and reaches out towards you.
Oh, lovely. Let me know if I could do anything in retaliation. I'll just.
If you have a reaction, yes, but as soon as it attacks, it seems to go back into the wall and just. Well, you don't see anything. You don't see anything. You just know you took some damage from cold and then you got pierced.
Yeah, no, just the uncanny dodge. Okay.
And you actually can't see it coming. So I don't know if
Yeah.
you can dodge that.
That's
Well, the moment that he actually feels the blade entering his skin, he's just like instantly moving away. He's like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
You have to be able to see the attack to do that?
No, it just says for uncanny dodge. It just says,
An attacker that you can see hits
"Oh,
you
when
with
I
an
can't
attack.
see." So never
You
mind.
can't see it.
Never mind. I will take that other 19 damage. Okay then.
He's gonna like curse under his breath, and he says, "Motherverse." And he looks up the stairs. Is the person
Hang on a
turned
second.
around?
I was gonna say, wouldn't this person also be hit by the cold? Because it fills up the entire passageway.
They were. D, as you look through the now open door, you can see this skinny little room, nay but 5 foot wide, about 15 feet back.
so I'm
Frozen bits of blood along the walls, and you see an individual tied to a chair, unmoving, with a glowing rune beneath the chair.
What
I have a thing
about the
for
person
this.
that was walking away?
I'm gonna slowly start making my way around because I don't hear the signs of battle, just so I kind of see what's going on.
Sure.
I'd like to attempt to do a something.
What would you like to attempt to do? As D says, it's just a guy.
It's clearly not just a guy, and she's not here to hurt anyone. She's just here to steal a thing. So she's gonna go ahead and attempt a vortex warp. So you can magically twist the space around another creature you see in range. They must succeed on a con save throw, or the target can just choose to fail. And if they choose to fail, they are teleported into an unoccupied space of my choice that I can see within range. So it must be a space.
Just read the first two sentences again?
You magically twist the space around another creature that I see in range.
Okay.
The target must succeed on a con save, or they can choose to fail it.
And
Otherwise,
this
they are
target,
teleported.
can this target objects?
I assume so, because it's the space around, so it would take him and
True.
the chair.
Okay. Where do you move it to?
Okay, so first I think I have to roll my d20 to see if wild magic happens as well.
Oh, true.
Oh, and I'm standing right next to you. God help me.
Oh no.
No, she would have had to move.
Oh, okay.
Please, please. Oh, it's a 1.
Oh no.
Roll on the table.
We'll roll on the table right before that. Let's
The purpose
move
of
this
it.
guy. So he moves, And I would say, like, she would either move him there or here, outside the room.
Okay. The chair is part of the map. I cannot move it. But you move the unmoving individual to this space, and they just fall and go clunk.
Oh, poor guy. And now on the table, so let me just roll a D100 real quick.
This is not.
This is not okay. This is not fine.
Please.
Everything is not fine.
That's a 94 on her table.
Ooh, it should be good.
And a 94 on her table gives her... she becomes invisible for 1 full minute unless she attacks or casts.
Okay, so you all watch as she releases this arcane power, and the individual is instantly teleported into space, and then Rhea is just gone. No idea where she is. She just vanishes.
Magic water, magic girl. This is getting weirder.
The neat trick.
So
She's going to healing word
She's-
herself.
She's
Okay.
gonna talk
At
as per usual,
Okay.
and she's just because she hasn't realized that she's invisible as yet. She's gonna be like, "Does anybody have any healing for Mr. Unconscious on the floor?" And clearly, she's still in the same spot she was.
Okay.
Did any of us take any levels in healers? I don't believe so.
I have healing word, and I am using it on myself right now.
So
No.
there was,
Valid.
we heard footsteps.
Like a
and
good bard should.
stairs.
yeah, there was supposed to be stairs in
I
this room.
believe the statement was you heard footsteps on stonework.
And then it was when he pressed his ear up against the door, there was steps going upstairs
Yeah.
away from the door.
That's what was heard.
Fuck these magical doors.
So slowly after all of this debacle, you finally see the disguised, what most of you would probably assume if Dee didn't pass along the message like Drugger said,
What
to be somebody wearing guard clothes.
Sounds about right.
Who's just there.
So
What in the fuck happened here?
the worst part of all is Dav really doesn't know what the fuck is going on because he still can't see shit.
Can't see anything. It is
He's just
dark.
like, something dropped over there. I have no idea, and I don't.
I've been frozen, stabbed, and I hate this.
No. In D's head, he just goes like, fuck this place, fuck this shit. First, it's fucking dark as shit. I can't see anything.
I was frozen
I'm
today.
frozen. I got stabbed by something through somewhere. I just want to fucking get topside.
Dee's gonna take initiative and start going into this room, see if there's actually stairs or not.
There are no stairs. Through a quick look, give me 1 second here. Through a quick perception look around the room, you can see there's various tools of torture lining the walls. There's a small, very small, singular like podium that is just large enough to fit a journal on, with a open book to it.
Okay, so you stepped in there, realized there's nothing. What is this? What is this L? Are these like doorways, like at our level, and then?
So the doorway that is at the south is at your level. The doorway that's at the technical like north side of the L shape is higher. That is just wall.
Okay.
So looking at this, there's a door on the southern part. Correct.
Nobody tried to stab the guard yet.
Passive investigation of 23. I know exactly who you are.
Dav still doesn't really know who the fuck it is because he's not close enough, and also blind sense doesn't really
Can't see.
say what it
Walk,
is.
walk right past D or not D, Drugger, and again, don't stab him. Don't stab him. And he just walks past, and he's gonna attempt to unlock this door.
Is that
Alright.
in his head, or did he
Roll
say that part
a
out
check
loud
with
again?
your thieves'
In-
tools.
In his head.
Motherfucker, one of these days I'm gonna hear you.
17.
17? Yeah, you get open.
Okay, still 31 stealth. I'm not gonna open the door yet. I'm gonna check for traps real quick.
Sure. Roll investigation.
Doesn't have to be investigation.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
11.
Trap free.
As far as I know. And because we're already past the 1 hour mark and probably getting close to 2 hour mark, and D does not want to die today, he's just gonna push down the stairs.
Okay.
We're all fucking following. At this point, Drugger is not speaking so much as
I
he
need
is just,
you-
I hate this.
D to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Never
Seeing
trust.
D do this, I kind of start. Hey, I think D found the way up. And I kind of start
24.
corralling everyone.
24. That's a success. You only take half damage. That half would be
21.
20. You take what?
21.
Take 21 points of necrotic damage.
That's halved?
That's halved.
At what point did it hit me?
As soon as you pass the door, the threshold of the door.
Cool.
You watch as these sickly green runes quickly flare up. Your body is racked with this pain. And then as soon as the pain passes, the runes dissipate.
Half health. Okay.
So Ria's gonna bend down, realizing that nobody else has any healing, and she's going to use her healing hands on this guy, hopefully bringing him back up,
Okay.
while everybody else is doing their thing.
How
So
much are you?
14.
How many?
14 hit points.
As you expend this natural healing energy from your body, it has nothing to hold on to. It just dissipates outward into the world.
Ah, so he's dead. He dead.
Is
And
he
that
dead?
was.
Can I
that
make
was-
a medicine check? Because she wouldn't
Yeah.
heal him if he's dead.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say that looking at his form, you realize he is frozen solid. He was immediately flash
Was
frozen to
about-
death.
Was about to use her healing on a dead man and would have caused
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, she wouldn't have used her healing if she realized he was
Alrighty
dead.
then.
I'm
Okay.
going to try and unlock this door.
This door is not locked.
By the
Check
way,
for
you said that there was a
traps.
glowing rune underneath the chair.
Uh-huh.
Does Dav see that glowing rune?
Oh yeah.
Just gonna.
It's the only thing you can see.
Yeah.
Can he investigate the rune just to see if it's a trap or if it's something that could be taken or something? Just to get like a basic understanding.
Yeah. Give me an investigation check, please.
Okay.
Don't screw me, dice. The
Never
dice
mind, I
screwed
don't
me.
know anything because that's a 2.
That's a
Dav,
mood.
as you're looking this over, like I gotta get closer, and you
Oh, no. He stays within, like he knows better at this point. He's just like,
Oh wait. That's...
I understand that things
Okay.
can be scary. He does not get within.
then this
7
is
feet.
I don't get magic.
Then he's just gonna be like, oh, okay, and he's just going to walk away.
Yeah,
Alright.
I think at this point everybody has learned, don't fucking touch anything.
He just wanted to know if he could use it. That's the reason why. He doesn't understand it, he walks away.
Dee's
Okay,
gonna
then.
put out there to everyone. Can I get a second pair of eyes? Because I tried to check for traps on the first door, and it fucking hurt. And I'm not taking a chance on this one.
Edie has followed B now. And when she comes up to the door, she just kind of, I hope I don't need to use this much more. And out of her sleeve, she pulls a wand. And she's going to use an action and expend 1 charge. And if a secret door or trap is within 30 feet of you, the wand pulses and points at the nearest one to you.
30 feet?
Yes.
The one nearest you?
Yes.
It...
I don't like how you're phrasing this at all.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, that's a lot. The nearest one to you...
Does it like spin off going crazy because they're all close by?
Actually, yeah. The wand tries to leave your grasp. Do you let go?
I feel like she's gonna be too surprised to hold on. So
The
yeah.
wand moves a quick 3 or 4 inches out of your grasp and just starts spinning like a top.
She just stares at it with like a, oh fuck, look.
And as you're watching, you can see little cracks of light start to form in the wand.
Oh no. And she just, well, that tells us that there's plenty of traps nearby.
Move, go. And he just goes up the stairs.
Through the door.
Mhm.
You
Oh,
go through the
no.
top door.
Oh no.
No, not the northmost door. Like back
Okay.
up the stairs.
Shit.
I can't
Getting
fit all of
away
you
from
on the
that
stairs, so one of you is outside of it, but it's going to be Drugger anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
That was taking his sweet time with this.
So what we all need to take away from this is investigate fucking everything. Don't touch until you look closely.
Doing my best to not get invited back.
No, fuck you. You're still gonna get invited back. You can torture us all you fucking
Yeah,
want. We're
he's
fucking
just
for
trying
goddamn
to. He's just
punishment.
like, I want to do everything in my power to really
Sir,
enjoy this chaos.
hi, my name is James. I'm an RP masochist.
I think we all are at this point, really.
All right.
Is this AA?
All of you
Hi,
start to go up
James.
the steps. D, you're first. Door's unlocked.
Door's unlocked, but there was a wand cracking and looking like it's about to explode. I said I was going up the stairs.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're at the door.
You said it was going down.
No, up. There's another stair. It's up the
Oh,
stairs.
did you not
There's a
go back
door.
down? You went back down. You didn't go up the stairs.
No, he just said he went up.
You are explaining things 2 different ways, Brendan, because you said that
We came in through a bottom door, went upstairs to another door. Are you going through the door that you went up to?
No, I would have gone the opposite direction of the wand.
My bad.
What
So
you had
back.
had said the first time when I asked about them was that the
Uh-huh.
southmost door was our level,
Correct.
and then the northmost door was below.
My mistake. I meant the northmost door was upward.
Okay. That makes sense.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Does the one look like it was gonna explode or some shit, right?
Yes, but where we need to go is up.
Yeah, we need to go up.
But do you want
No,
people
no.
to get schmacked more, or do you want people to get schmacked less? Because what I'm trying to do is
We're
go
not
the
going to
opposite
get what we
direction.
need to get if we go back down.
We're also
So
not going to
fine.
get what we need
If
to get
he's
if we
going to go
die.
down,
Drugger.
Beatty
Drugger
is just going to use a mage hand to throw the door open.
Door
Drugger
opens
is
that
going
issue.
to shout from the bottom of the fucking stairs. We are all fucking poison. Am I the only one who understands that shit? We gotta fucking move.
The door opens without issue.
Die now or die later.
Do you need an assistance going through the door?
Dav
Or
is
you
just
gonna go
going
on your
to
own this
ignore
He's kind of
everything
in the
at this
way. I don't
point.
think any of us can go past him at this point.
Dav walks through everybody's legs.
Fuck it. If he dies, he dies. He walks through the fucking door.
Dude,
if you
we are
all die with
already
him,
dying.
that's your fucking fault.
We are already dead.
I
That
will
is
place
the point
you
of
all
this.
in a bit of a area here as you come out the stairs.
We are supposed to be professionals. We are a motley bunch of assholes. That is all we are.
There is light
Oh, finally, I can
on
actually see
this floor.
something.
There is a constant, decent light, not like blindingly bright light, but it is considered bright light up here.
Shit.
And you see yourself standing upon an extremely well-crafted, well-made floor.
Can I investigate the
The
space
red
around
carpets are simply placed. They're not actually there. They are there to help identify doors, because I realized the map maker I use isn't that great at it.
Got it. Lovely.
So door.
Yes.
Okay.
Please, somebody team up with Beery and have Beery unlock doors if need be, and somebody who has high investigation check those goddamn doors.
I got it.
Definitely not.
He's gonna go
I'm gonna
back.
guidance myself.
He's gonna
Okay.
go back over there. He's on half fucking health, poisoned.
Yeah, well, I'm not doing much fucking better, bub.
But let's
Guys,
not even
this
talk
is-
about the halfling in the group.
This is red versus blue levels of fuckery, and
Where
I
are you
don't
going
understand
first?
how we got here.
Beery.
Hold on. I will go to these ones.
Okay.
And I it's a 24 investigation. Disadvantaged, reliable, talented, and
You
guidance.
find a set of ornate double doors that have handles and a lock in the center of where the doors come together.
Is there anything sus about this door?
There is a numeral engraved at the top of the lock that says 2.
I'm gonna turn around and go look at the other one. Should I make another check?
The one north of you?
Yeah.
Yes, please. Actually, hang on. With reliable talent, what is the lowest you can possibly roll?
22.
22?
The die roll,
And then I
anything
have
below
guidance.
a 9 becomes a 10.
Yeah.
So your lowest possible is a 22?
Yeah, and then I
Okay.
have guidance,
I-
which
no,
I
I'll
am
just remember
consistently
that.
using.
Okay. So for this door...
That's a 26 now.
Got it. If I need your guidance, I'll just say, hey, roll a guidance, but just remind me and keep me on tabs that 22 is the lowest you can do for checks.
Yep.
So for this, it's a simple door, simple locks. Actually, no, there's no locks on this door. There is a simple, looks like it's just, I mean, it wouldn't qualify as a lock to you. It is just common, run of the mill. You could pick this with a toothpick if you had a metal toothpick.
No numeral?
No numeral.
Just gonna press her ear to the door and listen. And she'll make a perception check.
Give me a perception check, please.
The lowest I can roll on this one is a 21.
At 21, you can hear nothing.
Just gonna go back to the other one and do the same thing. And I'm gonna roll anyway, just see, do I get anything above a 10? Even at disadvantage? Let's find out. I did. No, I didn't. Never mind. I'm blind. So yeah, that was just another 21 on that door, on the next door.
All right.
Nothing.
Which door are you at?
South one.
That should have. Give me 1 second here. To
So I
check
made a
something.
perception check on the northern door
Yeah.
and heard nothing. And so she went back to the other one, the one with the
Oh, you're making
numeral
another
on
perception check.
it. Yes.
Okay.
To
My mistake.
perceive
You hear
if
nothing.
there was any. Okay. Kind of stands up straight. I don't hear anything. This one's got a number on it. That one, a child could pick open with a booger. So, what do we want to do?
Dav is gonna look to everybody and be like, simply put, we have to go see what each room is, because we don't know where the tablet is in all actuality. So we need to go room by room until we can find it.
How about this? The most dexterous among us can go and open these doors and hopefully attempt to dodge whatever might come out. We get them both open at the same time.
Like, I feel like Brandon's not put a single deck save in this entire game.
No,
hasn't.
and he did that on fucking purpose.
He did that on purpose because he knew we're all rogues.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Don't even give that
Mr.
an instant
Muted
look.
with the smirk on his face.
Yeah. And then
anyway.
he gave us a wink too on top
And
of
she's
that.
looking around like, is anyone going to take the suggestion?
Dav's gonna look around to everybody else, be like, are we? He's gonna like, screw this crap, and he's going to take the northern door.
Okay.
And she's going to tell him, hold on. Let me unlock this one. We'll open it at the same time. And then she's going to turn around and attempt to unlock the
Okay.
door with the numeral
With
on.
both of you,
actually, she's going
please.
to... Wait, hold on. Before she unlocks this, she kind of thinks. And she's going to step back. Hold on. Over here. Back with the others. Summon a mage hand, and she's going to knock twice. She doesn't know if it'll do anything, but it's worth a shot. This house is
Okay.
fucking weird.
Tong tong. Nothing happens.
I need to check something with mage hand real quick.
10 pounds of force.
You could definitely open a door with it.
Yeah.
Also,
Is
if
the
you
door
use-
locked?
The door is locked.
You
Can
can
I
use
use my mage hand to
If you're
pick
an
the
arcane
lock?
trickster.
That-
That's an
is.
arcane.
Yeah,
no,
he's an
I
arcane.
am.
Oh no!
I
It's
am
I am a
arcane.
phantom rogue.
I was gonna say that is an arcane trickster specific thing.
She's going
Rhea,
to look at Rhea. How good are you at picking looks?
I mean, I'm not terrible at picking locks. It is part of the job.
You attempt with your hand. The fake one, magic one. This one. And she like waves around her own mage hand. Like that thing. And can I
If you're gonna
like
pick that lock, go ahead, throw it out there.
can I like help action her by sending my mage hand with hers to like stabilize, steady, and I'm also gonna cast a guidance.
I'll let you get the guidance, but not the help.
Okay. I don't know how else to. Yeah.
Okay.
Go and give me a thieves tool check with an additional D4, Miss Rhea. Dav, if you want to go ahead and give me a thieves tool check as well.
Okay.
Actually, wait, you're a reliable talent, don't you?
I do have reliable talent.
Don't bother.
I was about to say, do you still want me to roll it anyway just to see what I get?
Sure.
D's gonna sit in this corner and relay information if people split up.
Okay.
Otherwise,
So
he
you
ain't
just want me
going
to roll
fucking
dex,
nowhere.
right? Not sleight of hand?
Correct. Thieves tools is its own proficiency.
So that's 30.
Okay, so that would be 12 plus 21.
Okay.
Well,
The northern
wait,
lock.
plus a... Yep, 30.
The northern lock for Davhorn. You looked at it long enough and it unlocked itself. It's the damnedest thing.
No.
That's how quickly you got the thieves tools out.
No.
Grabbed one or two things. Tick, 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 done.
All
It's
it saw,
unlocked.
all it saw was just him. Like he just breathed heavy. He's just like, "Fuck this place," and just saying "fuck this place." The lock said, "Oh shit," and just unlocked.
Yeah, just opened. Rhea, for you, skillfully, you're used to using your mage hand in this manner. You are able to get the lock confidently unlocked.
She looks around and seeing that she manages to unlock it, she also would like to look for traps just in
Then,
case, because just because
as
it's
you
unlocked doesn't mean that it's open.
Yeah. Does anybody get closer to this door?
Dav is going to actually get away from the doorway. He's like, I have dealt enough with this crap, and he's just gonna kind of like go right over here to this corner. He's just like, no, I'm done. I'm staying away.
So that is an 11.
Beatty finds a corner of her own and sends the mage hand to grab the handle of the northern door. She looks to Rhea. You ready?
Bowie, I agree with
1, 2,
you.
3.
Normally, I'd embrace the danger,
She nods
but I am
and she
weakened.
like grabs the handle, kind of nervous, taking a deep breath, and she's like, "Okay, on 3."
All right.
Why are you doing it by yourself? Use your mage hand.
Agreed.
Hang on. I got
Valid.
a couple of
And she swaps it
mechanics.
over.
And
to the
like,
mage hand.
like Beatty looks at her and is like, you do realize you could use the hand? Not yours. This one. Again, she does the... Ugh.
She swaps it over to the mage hand, and she was like, "Sorry, just nerves." And
Nerves.
magic, you know.
Mage hands
And her
opened the
mage.
doors
Yep.
at the same time.
All right, give me a second here. Did the northern door get open?
They said both doors, same
Okay.
time.
You opened them at the same time? All right, place yourselves at your door.
Oh no, she backed away from the door and sent
Mage
a mage
hands.
hand to open it.
Mage
Okay.
hands open both doors.
Because mage hands can open doors. That's stated in the spell.
As the door opens, I need to see the wording on a spell real quick.
For mage hand?
No.
Oh. That's terrifying.
Don't worry, no disconcern here.
You're quiet, man. I'm always scared.
I'm fucking
Something
terrified
up.
right now.
That means they circumvented something, and now something worse is coming.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Drugger,
Yes.
No.
Rhea, Lyndon,
Wait, am I close
Oh,
to these
God.
doors?
Yes, you are.
Yeah,
you haven't
you
moved
are.
on the map. Oh, he's not the one moving himself on the map, is he?
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Where were you standing, Drugger? Where did you want to be?
I'm like right behind everyone else. I don't know about doors.
He's probably over with me in the corner.
I'm almost like directly where the opening would have been up the stairs for the most part. Like
Ah.
I wasn't moving nowhere.
Got it.
I'm waiting for
Okay.
everybody else because everybody else has the plan.
All right. Let me just look over some notes real fast, y'all. Thank you for your patience.
Oh no, that's not terrifying at all.
No.
I just
Here
hang on.
DM go. Here DM go. Oh wait, let me just go over some notes real quick.
Here's an absolute waterfall of D6s.
Oh,
The sun
jeez.
is shining, the DM smiling, the DM smiling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That.
Okay, so that's
Oh
and this
my
would be
God.
then it would be
Oh no.
Drugger, Rhea, Lyndon, D, Bree. You are all immediately covered in
Oh no.
some kind of blanket of sheer darkness. The most disconcerting part about this is your dark vision does not pierce this darkness.
So my
Yes.
imp comes back to my shoulder, and I look through his eyes because he can see through magical darkness, and while I can't see or hear, he can, and I can still move.
What is the action economy for that? Because there's a lot of things happening at once here.
As long as so he has his action, he can jump on me, and then I use my action to see through his eyes, which means I can see and hear. I can still move and
It's your
still take
action
my
to do that?
actions, but
It's
I'm
an
seeing.
action. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, got you. Then
And that means I can see through the magical darkness because he can see through magical darkness.
Rhea
Yep.
does a. Actually, I can just check your character sheet. Yeah.
She has shield also.
There is
Okay.
a reason I asked for this fucking imp.
Very good question. Then, thank you for bringing that to me. Does a 25 hit you?
Let me just check because she would.
And I
reaction
think with
her
shield, do
It
you
only
have to
adds
see
a
the
plus
attack
5.
coming?
That is a good
Just-
question.
An invisible barrier of magical force protects you. So when it went dark, she would have tried to cast shield. And she'll
It's a
still have to roll on
reaction.
the surge tape. Yeah, it's a reaction. So she would have been like, oh god, it's dark, flinch, shield. But I can not give you shield if you like, and a
But it
And
25
is
that's
will hit.
still, it would still
plus
count for the rest of
5.
the round.
But it's
Yeah,
a plus 5 to your AC, so what does that make your AC?
Yeah, either way it'll hit. Because it's
Okay.
her AC is
So,
18. So either way
You
it'll hit.
take 38 points of piercing damage as something is jabbed into your rib cage.
Can I see what is stabbing people?
By the time that you are able to recall your imp to you and turn it on, all you see is your teammates looking around scared and confused.
No creatures, no anything else in the area?
Not from what you can tell. Not what your imp can tell.
She's gonna
Fuck.
quickly put her hands on herself and try and healing hands herself for that
Okay, go ahead.
14 hit points. Because she's only at 5.
And then, real
Sorry,
quick,
she is.
Drugger, would you make me what would that be? Give me a quick wisdom save,
Wisdom?
please.
Now I have to
Well,
roll
that's
2
gonna
d20s.
be a flat roll because I have no bonus. 19.
19 is a fail. You take 9 points of necrotic damage.
9?
Yes. And that's when your vision comes through the imp, angrily and a little bit of pain looking around, and you just look as you see Rhea taking her hands to a wound she has on her ribcage, and you watch as this
Okay.
bit of quick light doesn't pierce the darkness, but you can see just this quick burst of healing through the imp's eyes.
So I can't see the thing, but I can feel it attacking me.
Something washed over you. I'm making an insight check.
Oh, please, nice gods. I gave myself expertise in this shit for a reason.
Please roll high.
14.
Please.
14.
14.
Oh.
Don't you have
You
reliable?
would-
Oh no, you don't have reliable talent.
You would
Nope.
know with even with 14, that's 14 is still pretty good. You would know that this was probably some kind of after effect to something happening. So either a trap was triggered, or maybe there was like a chain of damage from one teammate to another.
All right, everyone, on me.
Well, the rest
You
of you
know that would
see-
be great, but we can't see shit.
What the rest of you,
Nothing.
excuse me, Dav,
Follow the sound
what
of the
you
fucking
see,
voice.
Dav,
Yeah, what do I see? Because I'm out of
see-
this.
all of a sudden you see this about 15-foot large sphere of darkness seem to just appear in this area. And then you hear, "Arf! All right, everybody on me."
Is it a 15-foot thing?
It's a 15-foot radius sphere, so it
So that's 30
should
feet.
have reached you. If my math was wrong,
That's 30-foot diameter, so
Depending on where it's centered.
I can say with confidence it grabbed everybody except Dav.
Yeah.
Rude.
Rude. How dare you use
Rude.
math and logic?
How dare you?
Well, seeing all of that, my first thing would be, can I tell where the sphere originated from?
You can make an Arcana check.
Oh, yeah, it's one of the things I'm really bad at. Okay. That's a 12.
12. You would know typically that when it comes to even in this kind of a place, there's still general rules magic has to follow, right?
Mm-hmm.
You've seen certain spells cast before. You know typically it has to have a centering point if it's a certain size. Looks like somewhere from where either the stairs were or maybe the L corner. You're not quite dead sure, but definitely somewhere around there
Okay.
where you guys had happened upon this base level.
Okay. So, seeing all that, Dav is going to, because both doors are also open now.
Both doors are not open now.
Oh, because they said they opened the doors. That's why.
The northern door opened immediately. The southern door did not budge. I had not had a chance to get there yet when mechanics went off. My apologies.
Got it. Okay. Because he was just gonna kind of like look through the open doors and see. But he was gonna kind of like go towards the northern door and
Okay.
just peer inside.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, of course.
You should be able to break the line of sight temporarily just so you can peek into there. I unfortunately...
No, it's not giving it to me. There it goes. I'm just gonna kind of like step into that room. Sorry.
Yeah. As you look into there, you can see what looks to be a empty, obviously not currently being used, large dining hall area.
Okay. And I'm guessing north and south are just like windows. Well, east and west are windows. I'm just gonna call it that way.
East and west are double doors.
Double doors. He's gonna kind of like peek back out real quick. Look to everybody else. Probably if they're still in darkness, but like, hey, over here is just like a dining room. And there's double doors at the ends, both ends of this hall. Do you want to go take a look and see what's there, or do we try to see if there's something else on the floor?
are we not currently in the middle of darkness having shit shoved up our asses unconsensually?
I mean,
So
the poorly
mad.
disguised guard, kind of makes a point.
He's not a guard
He is just
anymore.
having her own
That's
private
gone.
freak out in the corner.
Okay.
Right, fuck it, and fucking our good friend Drugger over here is going to now let me ask you something, because I have long limbed. How many people are within 10 feet of me at this current point in time?
It looks like 3.
Two, because I would not count around such a corner
Oh, yeah.
as the third.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to grab 1, grab
Lyndon.
2.
Rhea.
As you grab Rhea, you can hear the tiniest little.
You can feel the fur on the arms. You're pretty sure it's not anything trying to kill you.
It's not that. It's
No, I
she's
know, I know.
She's got the alert feed, so she can't be surprised. You've just accidentally grazed along her belly, so
Yeah.
she's just like, "Oh, the pain," and then it's almost silent again, like
Okay.
as if nothing happened.
So I bring in Lyndon and I bring in Rhea. I'm just like, fucking stay close. I'm gonna get us out of here in like 5 seconds, but I'd at least like to have most of you within a vicinity that I can fucking reach. And then I'm gonna like look over to the like around the corner to see if I can see the other fucking two nincompoops sitting in the
You
Sitting in
can.
the
Oh yeah, you
darkness.
can.
yeah.
You can see the other two. Your imp
Okay.
sees them anyways.
Now one, if they're around the corner, are they within 10 feet?
Dira is.
Okay, we're gonna get Dira, and
Dira's
then
leaning against the fucking wall, just face palming.
You can fucking act all disappointed all you like. I'm sure you got that enough from your father too. And he fucking takes his fucking arm, pulls him in, and fucking looks to Beery. Hey, ain't you the one who has all the creepy fucking voices and goddamn music that you sing 90% of the time and you're scared of a little darkness? Come on now. And is going to move over and bring Beery into this group. Everybody is now here. We are moving towards the door.
How are you grabbing me? I'm not in range.
No, I moved over to you and got you.
How? You don't know where I am.
Yes, I do, because
He
my
can
imp
see
sees
through his
magic.
Oh,
His imp has
My
double
imp-
sight.
My imp
you have
has
a
no-
struggling Theory just fucking screaming because she's being grabbed by something she
hey,
can't see.
Hey, listen to me. Listen to me. You've got freaky fucking voices and you sing creepy songs. Take the hint when darkness is around. You shouldn't be all that terrified. And fucking brings everybody together. We're going through the halfling door. And we're
Are
fucking
you,
going.
Beery? I have a question. Are you actually screaming?
No, she's internally screaming. She's
Okay.
not stupid enough to scream out loud
Okay.
and like draw
Just had to
everything
ask.
to her.
Just had
No.
to ask.
No,
No,
Dira
outward,
does,
it's
though.
just kind of an awkward squeak. It's just a really strangled squeaking sound, like a mouse caught in the trap.
Got it.
Yep.
I feel like Dira is just tempted to walk right back down those fucking stairs and just leave. Be like, sorry, couldn't get it for you. Can I have the antidote now?
Dude, I'm. Listen, Trugger is in much the same boat. This motley band of idiots clearly wasn't picked for the most professional means at this point. So, brings everybody through and out of the darkness, and as soon as they're out, it's like a free action to just stop the looking through the familiar's eyes. But they get into the room. Drugger is now looking through his own eyes again.
Where are you
Wow.
heading? Just away from the darkness?
I'm heading to where the halfling is. Where our good friend
I will place
Davin.
everyone where you need to be out of the darkness.
He would probably.
Thank God.
Meanwhile,
Ish.
all that's happening with them, Dav is actually inside and just taking a look inside this room, seeing what else is
Okay.
there.
A short
Okay.
rest takes an hour, correct?
1 hour,
Mhm.
correct.
We don't have
Give
time
me
for that.
an investigation check there, Dav.
That's an 8.
But
Just a flat 8.
you didn't proficiency.
No, he did
investigation?
not do proficient investigation.
Oh no.
Okay.
Mistakes
it's
were
a-
made.
It's a dining hall.
Yeah. He's like, his blind sense is tingling. He's just like, I don't like this place. I really don't like this place. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Well, are we going inside there? Can we see inside there now?
Yeah, we're all
I
in there.
cannot. I did not make the map correctly, but you are more than welcome to pass through that barrier and head into that room.
At least he's actually accepting the fact that he messed up with the creation.
Oh, I know I did. I know I did.
Rhea would like to make an investigation check while she's in here.
Someone needs to move Drugger.
All right. What is your investigation check?
And it's rolling incredibly slowly.
Okay.
But she has a passive investigation of 20 because she's observant. If that helps.
Not in this instance.
Okay, and it's a 16 on the dice.
16. Okay. As you're looking around, you can notice that there's still a bit of like crumbs, small bits of food, things like that. There's no plates, no silverware, no glassware, but there's still fresh like wine stains or wine like drops, crumbs, bread, some food bits here and there. So while things have been cleared, it hasn't been cleaned.
people know we're here.
Gee, I wonder what tipped him off. And looks at Lyndon, not at Beery, because Lyndon's the one who decided to push her over the fucking threshold of the door.
I would say for Rhea, Dira, and Beery, you can hear the sounds of conversation behind the flanking doors to the left and right.
See, I thought you were about to tell us to make some sort of save, and I was just about to say, just fucking kill me.
Point. I mean,
The way he's going, yeah, he's
I
definitely going
build
to.
every
Your
one
well
shot
build
character.
for a high passive perception grants you the sound of clanking dishes and conversation, especially once you probably get intrigued by this and get closer and you hear conversation, clanking of dishes, glassware, silverware, things like that behind both of these doors.
We need to leave this room now. They're cleaning dishes. They
We have
will
to
be
go
out
to the
to
other
clean
one.
this soon.
Or we have the second option. We don't know where the fuck this thing is. They might have an idea. Could always talk my way through it.
I doubt it.
You doubted a lot of things, but I still got plenty of people to tell us exactly what we needed to know.
I'm sorry. You look like a fucking bugbear again.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did
These
we forget?
people don't know you.
Cool, great. Did we forget that I still have more spell slots and I fucking disguise self again?
So, hearing
Even then,
the mention of going over to these doors, Dav actually kind of like, he looks down, like, I don't want to do this. Like, he's like, there's this internal argument right now going on. Eventually he just sighs softly and he looks to everybody in the eye, or well, Drugger's knee anyway, and D would get a message to actually forward along to everybody. If we are going to try to have a conversation, because of the fact that I'm not from here, using the feature All Eyes on You, I can possibly get us into one of the studies to where they will house us to have a conversation as we try to procure information on where the tablet is.
Yeah, but see, that might take a bit longer than we have.
before he relays that, D responds, because this doesn't get to anybody unless D
Oh,
tells
fair.
people.
Right, sorry.
You're good. I don't think there's conversation to be had. We are strangers in this house of some motherfucker who runs two fucking high operation bullshit shows behind the scenes.
Look, it's either we try to talk to them into giving us what we want, or we try to talk to them, get the information, slit their throats. Simple.
About this time, the left door begins to open. You hear the
Oh,
jiggling
and-
of
I
the handle.
I look like a
Yeah,
busboy.
How tall is the table, by the way?
Average height. You
So
could hide
Rick's
under
gonna
it.
climb under
He's
it, yeah.
definitely hiding under the table. And he's
Okay.
gonna kneel regardless underneath the table. So I'll roll that stealth check.
Edie is going to
There-
stealth.
There are far too many people in this room.
Now,
Yeah, there are.
I am busting a table. I am straight up just like grabbed a rag off the table, even if it's just a fucking silk napkin, and I am like trying to wipe shit off.
It's a
and pass
24.
like I'm here.
D is gonna
24
he's gonna-
stealth.
He's gonna summon a dagger. He's going to throw it to the opposite end, right about here behind the doorway. and he's gonna teleport to that dagger.
There we go.
So
I
he's
did
gonna be
not get the
directly
ping.
there.
Okay, there we go.
So he's just going
Go ahead
to
and move yourself there.
He's gonna hide under this thing. Away
Okay.
from the... And that's a 24 stealth.
Okay.
That's where I'm going, right next to D. And
That's the door that's opening.
Oh, that. Wait, where? What door? Oh, there's a door there.
Yes.
This
Oh, I
thing.
didn't even see that door. Oh,
It is going. I have a question, Brandon.
Go ahead.
10.
Is it possible that Beatty has seen someone who works or lives in this house before?
Not this house.
Could she make herself appear as some kind of generic servant next to Drugger? Just
Yes,
some
you
like
can.
generic faced human.
You
So she
can.
stands there and you just watch, and in like a pearly white just woof, she goes from the half orc to a very average looking human woman with a very blank stare.
Okay.
25 stealth for me, where I've decided to
Okay.
haul my ass over.
The door opens and it will actually block you, Dira, from sight of this person. So you are now staring at a door
So
directly
20
in your face.
27 stealth.
Okay.
Rolled that. I'm gonna wait for the door to close.
The door opens and you hear an individual. What the two of you see who have remained in the open is this about middle-aged man who has this very nice, fine, slicked back, jet black hair, this super fine, groomed mustache, this little soul patch of a little goatee piece, and he's got on this just absolutely dirty, which was probably once pristine white top with black trousers. He looks tired, and he's like, Who are you?
Oh shit, they didn't tell you. Nah, we're the new hires.
I wasn't sure where to go.
Honestly,
and
they
she
told us-
just kind of looks down like this.
Roll deception.
Wonderful.
Who's got a
I have
higher? Who's
reliable
got a
on
higher
that.
thing? Because we can. Oh, you
I
do.
have
Okay.
a 10. I have a plus 10 to deception
I have a
Okay.
+8.
and reliable talent. So
Go ahead and roll.
Minimum 20.
can he assist
Motherfuck.
me? Like he's lying as well.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
Does
yeah.
that count as help? So it's
Yes.
a flat roll. May I guidance myself?
You can certainly try.
Can I make a sleight of hand check to disguise the fact that I am casting this cantrip?
Are you a sorcerer with the subtle
No, I
spell
am
feature?
I am a bard.
There's your answer.
Sadness. Okay. I'm not gonna
Sadness.
attempt. We're just going to flat roll, see what
Yes,
happens.
Steph.
You still
Meanwhile-
have.
29!
Meanwhile, the two of them are doing that.
Uh-huh.
Can I see what's through the doorway, because it's still open, behind this guy?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Can I make one of those too, please?
Are you hiding under the table or are you standing upright?
Okay, never mind.
So that is an 18. Due to
Okay.
reliable talent. Thank God for
As
that.
you're looking past him, you see what you can discernibly see is just a plain kitchen.
Okay.
With a 29 on deception check, I need both of you. Actually, never mind. I got it right here. And then what both of you notice is this individual's eyes glow red. And he goes, "We don't get new hires." And you watch as these two fangs grow.
Slam
I
the door into the back
am-
of him.
I am throwing a dagger.
Okay.
Actually, bonus action first. Would you allow me to use my insightful fighting?
This is a quick reaction, so I'm going to say no.
Can I
Okay,
slam the door on
But
him?
okay, hold up. Let me actually throw the dagger first.
Okay, throw the dagger. You're going to slam the door, so make a strength check.
Strength? Athletics?
17 to hit.
Athletics. I'll let it be athletics.
Yeah.
17 to
17
hit,
definitely
maybe?
hits.
20.
Cool. So this
20.
is Dragon Tooth Dagger, so you're going to take piercing damage first.
Okay.
Oh, and acid damage. There we go. So that is a total of 23 damage. 7 of that is piercing magical, and the other is 4 acid damage.
Okay. And roll me. So with that, I'll say you're able to, one, you hear that and you watch as a door just boom right in this individual, knocks him off kilter, and the blow is clean. Just the dagger flies and just right there. And you watch as instantaneously as the vitality is drained from this creature, nothing is left behind but bone. It ashes away in a single flash.
And then I will summon the dagger back to my hand.
And Dira, since he dropped to the floor bones, he's gonna push the door open and look through, see if there's other people.
You see one more individual look dead at you, hiss loudly, eyes glow red,
He
fangs
sprints
grow.
at them.
Okay. What are you gonna do? They're gonna attack too.
What do I have?
Beery.
Do I have a full turn?
What do you got, Beery, first?
I want to know if I can use my Tales from Beyond as a reaction. Or kind of like in the quick succession
You're
of
going
everything.
To make another trinket.
No, that's from Rogue. Tales from Beyond is my bard thing. I roll.
What does it do?
So on a bonus action, I can roll. I spend a use of my bardic inspiration, and I roll on a table to determine the effect. And then my action is used to determine who gets the effect of what I just rolled.
Okay, we will get to that when we finish this next little bit of a round here. So I'm going to give everybody, I'm going to give it a full round real quick. So D, we'll just kick it off with you. I'll give you a full round. And then I'm going to go around the table, Dav, Lynn, Drug, Rhea, Beery.
So pushed in the door, it's this person?
Yes. Let me get the other person off the map for you.
That is the coolest thing Drugger has done all fucking night.
So just direct sprint to him, and I'm gonna try and grapple for my first attack on my attack action.
Okay. Roll a grapple check.
Athletics, a 23.
Yeah, you got him.
You got him.
I can't roll
And-
that.
I will tackle them into the wall and just shove my hand into their throat while simultaneously putting a dagger up to their eye and just tell me where the fucking tablet is, and maybe I won't fucking kill you.
Roll intimidation.
19.
Also, just type RIP in the chat in case this coughing fit ends up killing me eventually.
You've dealt with various creatures before. You've taken a few things out here and there. Not your forte for sure, but you're definitely not one to walk away from anything of the natural or supernatural persuasion. You're pretty sure you know an undead creature when you see one. Glowing eyes, fangs, cold to the touch, likes blood.
Fuck.
As this individual stares at you and you stare at it, there's a moment, to some sheer will, you're able to pierce through such fortitude of those that do not live but walk. Center rooms.
Center rooms?
Center rooms.
And the dagger goes right into his eye socket.
Okay.
Ruthless. Do I get advantage?
I would say, actually, this will be the next round, so we'll come back to you.
Oh, attack action. I have 2 attacks.
What did you grapple with?
So grapple can be used as one of your attacks, and then the other attack in your action
Go
can
ahead.
be used to attack. Do I get advantage? Because I have him pinned.
You are grappling them. Does being grappled give?
Only if you have the
Tavern Brawler feat, which
yeah, you
then
need Tavern
no.
Brawler feat in order to get that.
Technically restrained?
Not
No,
restrained.
no.
He's just
Grappled is
trying.
not restrained.
To be,
He's
no,
trying,
but if
He's
we're-
grasping at straws.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to disagree with you there, Riley, for just a second, because Tavern Brawler is the only thing you can actually use to have an attack on a creature while using a grapple. If you're shoving or pushing, you can get an extra attack, but if you're grappling, that means you have to use both arms, and the minute you move one of those arms, you can't do anything with it. If you move those arms, you lose the grapple.
He's just got him pinned by the throat to the wall.
You want
He's
for a
not like
grapple though.
full. He's not full holding his arms and everything.
Then it wouldn't be a grapple. That's rules as written. I'm
Yeah.
not trying to be rude. I'm making sure that you're aware of that. Because
Yeah, when I asked for that grapple check, it would be both your.
Yeah,
Yes, you can
no.
use your attack action.
When you want to grab a creature or wrestle with it, you can use the attack action to make a special melee attack or grapple. If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them.
Oh, actually, it says
Okay.
it right there on Beyond.
okay,
Yeah.
no, never mind. That's my bad.
He just
I
doesn't get
haven't-
the advantage. He doesn't
Yeah,
get
he
the
doesn't get the
on
advantage.
attack.
Oh, that attack hit.
Can I see from where I'm standing what's going on in there?
In there,
26
no.
26 to
okay.
hit. I probably don't get sneak on it.
You do not get sneak on it now.
7 damage.
Okay.
Psychic though.
Creature is still moving.
And he looks it in the eye again. You better not be lying to me.
End of your turn.
Rhea still hasn't attacked. Has it been longer than a minute since her wild magic went off?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to check it to see if she was still invisible.
Oh,
That time has passed.
I have a bonus attack.
If you did make an attack, you can, but you have to use your offhand, so it would technically break the grapple.
No, it's not offhand. The bonus attack is the same blade. As long as you make the attack with that blade, you can attack again. As a bonus action.
That's the rogue thing.
Yep.
Right, the subclass.
The
Sorry, go
second,
ahead.
the second blade, yeah. So we're just gonna see if I can kill him with that.
He just
20,
wants that kill.
29 to hit. Yeah, I want it to
That
fucking
hits.
die. 7 damage. Psychic.
Creature is still moving.
God damn. I mean, it is a vampire.
But what the great part is that he's not actually physically marred. It's just psychic. So the blade's not cutting his eye or anything.
Oh
It's
yeah.
very
True.
intimidating.
True. All right, I'm just gonna go around the table entirely.
Mhm.
Daff.
Okay, so if I actually, because I have 25 movement, if I make it here, would I be able to technically peer in and see and have range on the two of them?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just putting myself into the doorway in order to see it. But he's actually going to attack. So, seeing the fact that this creature is grappled and hearing everything because he was kind of underneath the table, he's going to, with one hand, pull out, just kind of like fling his wrist, and as he's flinging his wrist, a dagger
Right.
appears and it gets thrown.
By
Okay.
the way, I want to say something to you. You have advantage on attacks on any creature within 5 feet of me.
Yeah,
Melee.
I only have 25 feet of range. I'm so sorry.
You got little legs.
Okay, I'm tiny.
He has tiny legs.
Okay,
Ryan.
so I'm going to attack with a plain dagger because of
Okay.
my bracers.
Yeah.
That's a 21 to hit,
That hits the creature.
and that is for 5 damage. And because of the fact that he is actually within 5 feet of an ally, I get that sneak attack off of it.
That is correct.
So that is for one of this thing's sides. Another 16 damage. Is this thing still alive?
No.
Oh, it's dead? Okay.
It is now dead.
Alright. So as this dagger pierces its skull, the dagger just vaporizes as it's going into it.
And in your hands, D, this creature instantly, almost like flash paper being burned, there's just bone.
Okay. He will quickly relay through mental connection with everybody else. Center rooms. I got through to it and it told me the center rooms. Didn't seem like it was lying.
And then hearing that, Dav's just gonna be like, I'm pretty sure it may also be inside of a study. But anyway. And considering that is just his action and everything else, he's just going to burn a dash and come back in towards the room. And this time he's actually going to kind of like hop on top of the table instead of under it.
Okay. Well, I will say that as you end that, perceivable combat has come to an end.
Yeah.
What would all of you like to do?
Perceivable. There's combat. There's combat somewhere else, but we can't see it, so it's okay.
We've got to fucking move. I mean,
Center
we are
rooms.
literally. Yeah.
Center rooms, now.
Move.
Where?
Stealthily.
Right.
Exactly what BD is doing.
Rhea comes out of the out from under the table where she's been hiding this whole time, and she's like, a direction would be great.
Center rooms. That's all we know.
Since you didn't see the change, there's not the regular BD there. There's just some plain fucking regular bland human woman standing there.
She kind of blinks once, blinks again, and then says, "That's some talent." And then she just kind of like looks around and she was like, "Do you know where the center rooms are? If you do, we're running around like headless chickens. And that's not a good look for anyone." Did anybody, I don't know, use detect thoughts or anything? Anyone crack his mind, work out where the center rooms are? Do we know where we're going?
I stab shit for a living.
Dav
that
just
working
like
out for you,
looks
sir?
at Rhea and just go like, "That's above my pay grade."
Right.
Oh, DM, I have a question.
Yes.
So my tokens of the department.
Yes.
One of them is, as an action, you can destroy one of your soul trinkets and ask the spirit associated with the trinket one question. The spirit appears, you answers, and you're like, blah, blah. It's under no obligation to be truthful, and it answers as concisely as possible, eager to be free.
Speak with the. It's basically she can cast Speak with the Dead on whatever the soul is.
But it makes it.
Is
tell
it
the truth.
possible that I can expend, like, that I might have killed someone who's been in this house on purpose?
Well, technically we just did,
'Cause
and you get your reaction off
I
of
can
that.
reaction. Oh, yes, we did just kill people, and I have expended one of my uses, which means as a reaction, I can make a new soul trinket from that
Okay.
motherfucker, and I
Okay.
am going to then. So dead guy dies, whatever,
Yep.
and around her neck appears a thin white gold chain, and I found a picture, and I'm gonna send it to the group chat. that
Do
we have.
vampires really have souls? No.
You
Just kidding,
fuck
I'm
off.
kidding.
But what it looks like is a tiny heart contained within a glass-like bottle. And she takes it from her neck, crushes it in her hands.
Okay.
Where are the center rooms? And it is required to respond. That is about it.
And speak truthfully, right? Because it's your soul trinket.
Nope.
No.
It is under no obligation to speak truthfully.
It is under no obligation to be truthful, and it answers as concisely as possible, eager to be free.
If you were the center of rooms, would you not be in the middle of a building, you daft punk?
Daft Punk?
Were you talking about bands now? We're bringing in music into this?
Faster, makes us stronger.
And it's gone. And now it's
It's gone.
gone. And she just looks upset. You just like her, she just squints. Like, I was just insulted by a fucking ghost.
You get used to it.
And then she just points out the door. I'm going to assume the center is that way at this point.
Probably on the other end of the hall.
Then go open the fucking door. You've done nothing but be insulting and annoying. Be useful.
Yeah, I have. None of you have died, have you?
If that's fine. Anything related to you.
No, but you did get us to, trip a fucking trap to make us all like chickens running with our heads cut off, lost us fucking time, made us fucking deal with all the poison shit.
Now's not the time to argue. Let's just fucking go.
I kind of give the hand wave as I'm walking out the door.
We have less
Yeah,
than
whatever.
2 hours, probably getting close to less than an hour at this point.
King,
Let's
I
just
love
get
you,
this
but I
shit
hate
done.
your character, man. This guy is a fucking prick.
Thank you.
I love you, KM. I love
Speaking
you.
of, I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, God.
Y'all just jinxed us.
I'm going to expend another one of my soul trinkets to make this at advantage.
20.
All of my attacks are at disadvantage now.
20 is a success.
Yeah, no, I am going to be
19?
at disadvantage for everything.
19.
Oh, look, a 4 and a 5. I have a
failure.
6. Now my attack.
20
Well-
is your threshold.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so that's a failure.
Watch us get the tablet, get out down into the sewers or however we escape, and die on the way back, and fail to get it for them because
Well, the
they got us
poison.
killed by the
No. But the
poison.
poison isn't supposed to kill us for 6 to 7 hours. We're supposed to
it was
get the
8 hours.
tablet
8
in
hours.
He said
3.
we had 3.
We had 3 hours to complete this job.
The poison
8
would kill us in
hours
6 to
before the
7.
poison killed us.
We'll see.
Anyways, Beatty throws up again.
20
Yeah.
is the threshold. If
Yeah, I
you
got a
Yeah.
below
6.
that,
I'm screwed.
you all who fail begin to cough up blood.
Yep.
I feel
like I've
this
been
is-
doing all night?
Yes.
This feels like the stupidest fucking reassurance. You're reassuring that we die doing the job, not reassuring you get the job done.
Oh, you don't feel any worse. Just starting to cough up some blood.
Someone just open the fucking door.
Yeah, let's fucking move.
Where are you all going?
Please. To the center
I-
rooms. We don't know. I don't know.
What I assumed was that we'd go back through the door we came in
Uh-huh.
and go through the doors that didn't open the first time. That strikes me as center.
The
Center
doors
roomy as possible.
are
I mean,
once again
the door
locked.
south.
Locked
the doors
again?
are locked again.
Are these doors locked?
Yes,
They are?
they have relocked.
Before
Son of
Before
a bitch.
Dav goes down to that room, as he lets everybody kind of deal with it, he's gonna come over to this doorway,
Uh-huh.
and he's just going to kind of like put his ear close enough to it to listen to the conversation. Because you mentioned that there
Roll
was
a perception check.
yeah. That is an 18.
You hear the sound of a conversation being held. Most details you can pick out is use pretty much normal disdain that a servant would talk about towards their noble and being a servant.
So it's between two servants, not a servant.
Two individuals seem to be. You hear two distinct voices.
Uh-huh. Okay, because you kind of said
Probably
like
more
disdain
than-
towards a noble. That's just I'm just like, wait, is it two kind of servants having a conversation, or
It's two servants having a conversation about their lord.
got it? But like nothing else to be picked up out of that.
Not really.
All right, so he's just gonna kind of like motion to Rhea as he goes back towards the other door.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not going past that door. He stays. He stays just to the right of the doorway. So like, he's just gonna be like right here as he waits for everybody to open the other door. This way, whatever happens goes through this doorway, and he's not touched.
So, I was gonna go with the door, but if I go to start, notice that it's locked, and then I kind of look up and notice this hallway, and I kind of point and maybe we should check that before we go where the clanking noises were.
18 stealth, and Ria goes.
Oh yeah.
Are you going into the room?
I'm gonna move down this way, but I'm stealthing here.
What's your stealth?
My
18.
stealth? Oh, okay.
18. You are able to slowly push a door open without being heard, but you know if you step in fully, you're probably going to be seen. But you can get the door open and peer in.
Okay, she's gonna open and she's gonna very carefully look in. She's not in. I'm just in
Yeah.
so I can.
Yeah. What you see is two individuals that are just cleaning up food, kind of getting it put into these like buckets and sacks, probably garbage, uneaten, unused, things like that.
She's going to wait until they're both on like the opposite end of the room, or just actually, she's gonna distract them with a minor illusion on the opposite end of the room.
Okay.
So with her prestidigitation, she's going to like shower of sparks over in the corner, something that looks slightly malevolent and scary looking, so that their attention is drawn that way, and then she's going to dash down the stairs.
Those stairs are on a different doorway.
Oh damn.
The doorway is actually out in the main hall. The doorway to there would be here.
And she will not do that.
Okay.
She will step backwards. And she will kind of like look at everybody else. Oh, there's no one else in the room. She would have.
Oh no, she would have seen that Dav is right here, waiting to see what they do before going out, because
she'll mouth to Dav. Serve it.
Yeah.
And then out she goes.
All right. And the rest of you?
I'm just waiting to see where the fuck everybody else goes because we gotta fucking move.
I am half tempted to have Dirigal kick down that middle door and just fucking sprint in.
Lyndon went down
I'm
the
gonna
hall to the
do.
side and
I'm
start
gonna
checking
do
that out.
my
Right there.
my tales of whatever they're fucking called. Real quick. Tales from Beyond. Let me roll for my result. Hold on. D12. That is a 9.
And are you going to continue south?
if nobody else is,
And I'm going to hold my action until I see an enemy to use, because I rolled Tail of the Brute that does damage to enemies. So I'm going to hold my action to use that.
How long does it last?
Doesn't say.
Okay.
Actually, it lasts until I roll again.
Oh, okay then.
Other than that, Beatty is quite pale. She's shifted back to the half-orc thing now, and just
Okay.
looks rather pale.
That was gonna kind of like come over to this corner here, peer around the corner. So I'm just gonna put himself right there, just to get like an idea of what's happening down this side.
Okay. So, Dav, as you come around that corner, you look down. You can see I'm going to orient myself on the map here. As you look left, like as we look at the map, left seems to go to a hallway that leads away somewhere else, and then down seems to lead towards what could be a continuation of the wall of what could be potentially a center study.
Okay. Dav's going to let D know, and at the same time, he's just going to ask, hey, Which way is west?
West would be to the left.
The way you just went.
Okay. So,
He relays to everybody what he saw. Can
Rhea.
you please just open these doors?
As
Yes.
you are going to leave the room you are in, who left that room first, Dav or you?
Rob.
I think that?
Yeah, I probably would have
Okay.
left first.
As you go to leave, Rhea,
Mhm.
you feel another piercing pain to your side. Does a 26 hit you?
Absolutely hits me.
You take 29 piercing damage. As
Oh,
you
no.
look, and you can see this ghostly hand going back into a wall and retracting from you.
She's down.
You're down?
I will immediately healing word her.
You see her drop. She was still in the room when it happened.
Oh, no, then I have no fucking clue.
We've lost
Actually,
one.
she wouldn't do it anyway. Sorry. Do we
Uh,
hear her go down? Do we, like, thud
Would
of the
she-
body on the floor?
Would
Give me
she
a
have
second
said
here.
anything before she went down?
I'm working that 1 second, please.
I don't know if I have time to say anything.
All right, one. You got your second.
Very funny.
I know you're gonna kill me anyway, so.
Deary and Dira and Beery, you would both hear a thud.
He will turn around and you watch as another. Well, I gotta wait. Are we doing death saves?
None of
You
us have
heard-
anything to heal.
A body thud.
And she turns and looks and waits.
How long do you wait?
Until I can tell that I am able to make a soul
We
trinket.
heard a body thud. No
Yep,
one
the
that I
two
know
of
of
you
is
heard
still
that.
in that room, and I don't know where the fuck she was.
So first
Roll
death
call.
save is a success with a 17.
Unfortunately, you don't roll them.
No, he
You
rolls
are
them.
that DM.
yeah.
Roll call.
What?
Here.
Won't.
Present.
Present? I guess? Oh wait, no, I'm not present.
No, you're not
You're
present.
dying.
Oh, present. You're good. Okay, we're good.
Just imagine the ghost peeping through the wall. Present!
Rhea's down, and he goes to the door and like pushes it open. Does anyone have healing?
No. That's all he gets back from Dav is no.
Not for me.
Edie doesn't say anything.
A medicine check. I'll do my best.
You are welcome to make a medicine check.
20. Not natural. Dirty.
As you reach down and try and feel for vitals, given the nature of your job, you are able to rapidly tell that she is no longer breathing.
Like dead?
She's dead.
We need to get out of here now. He is dead.
I am
Get
so
in that
The
sorry.
fucking-
moment that I hear that she is dead,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to make the soul trinket.
That is
Um,
fucked.
Oh.
I'm just gonna message Brandon real quick, cause there are things that happen in
Eerie?
the background for her.
As you reach out with this ability you have, there is no soul to grab.
God damn it!
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I didn't think there would be.
I got
You
you.
look
now.
I got
so
you.
mad.
Well then.
I seen it. I seen the race.
Yep, you saw it
Is
coming.
anyone against me just kicking this fucking door in and taking on whatever the fuck
No,
comes?
go it. Go. Do it. Fucking
Doing
yes.
it. Athletics or strength?
Strength check.
You raging?
15. Yeah, fuck it.
Failure.
We'll rage. I'll make it an advantage.
Okay.
I will inspire him. You
Okay.
can add a d6.
17. And a d6. Let me add that. Make that a dirty 20.
What are
You're
you
the
using to break this
worst
down with?
rogues.
My fucking foot.
Your
I'm
foot
going to good old
very
SWAT,
loudly
old-fashioned
thuds against this metal door, and it is unmoving.
Yo,
You know, instead of trying to go through the unmoving door, listen, we don't know what's through anything, but I did see 3 pathways down the hallway behind it.
yeah, we might want to move, and not to get meta here, but some of us work tomorrow morning.
Fury, can you unlock this door?
I'm trying, but why not? And she's gonna go up and attempt
Guys,
to lockpick.
guys, we have literally lost
All right,
somebody.
roll
we
a
are
check.
nowhere. Oh. We are
Die
the
now or
worst
die
rogues.
later.
We are the worst rogues.
Yes, we
That's
are.
that's with reliable talent. A 25.
You are able to successfully pick this lock, but there are other mechanics that you cannot discern. With your passive perception and listening, you can hear as the tumblers and the things you manipulate seem to be connected to clockwork gears and chains that run along the entire length of the wall.
Fucking bolting again.
Yeah, no, we're out. We're out. We need to find this damn thing.
Going down this way.
Dav is just going to come down this hallway,
Okay.
and he's going to stop at the first door on the right hand
Okay.
side.
Edie is following.
And
The door
I'll
you are
follow
at.
suit.
He's following.
The door you're at is a very plain, simple child's lock door for you.
he's just gonna look at it, and he's just gonna say, because I'm pretty sure with reliable talent and everything, it's gonna get him through
Oh,
the
yeah.
door anyway. It's like open.
It opens. It looks like it's a simple bedroom.
So seeing that, he's just like, okay, fine.
Veering, the door you're at. Do you wish to check it out?
Yes.
You can see an extremely similar lock with the numeral 1.
Oh, you did one of those.
Damn it! Do I have to unlock them in order?
Yes.
Have I just fucked myself over now by trying to do the other one first? Well, I'm gonna make a fucking try.
Do you relay this information? What you think
Yes,
it is?
and she's just like cursing loudly as
D sprints down to the bottom and then to this door.
You look at the lock. It looks very similar with the numeral 3 at the top of it.
What was the one at the
Quick
top?
question, actually.
2.
Before I do anything else, he's gonna continue going down, checking the rooms on this side of the hallway.
They are all simple bedrooms.
Okay. Can he
Another
go
25.
in at any point to actually find like hair clips or anything of the sort?
Roll an investigation check.
Okay.
This door, you feel confident you have
That's a
picked it,
nat
but it does
20.
not open. With a natural 20, what that nets you is inside these rooms, there is a simple but fine bed, chests with simple, ornate, noble clothes. But the most peculiar part is underneath the bed is a large, long, flat box with dirt in it.
He's gonna pass that message along. Like, there's a box with dirt in it, and we're dealing with undead. There's windows.
It's literally a fucking vampire.
There are no
hive.
windows. In fact, you haven't seen a window yet.
Okay.
Can we get out of the fucking Night of the Living Dead here where the bloodsuckers run wild and all of us have fucking pumping veins?
Well, I've got 40 move speed. I'm gonna do my
I only have
best.
25.
So I relayed to Beery. That is the third lock. I'm gonna do the second one.
I'll
let
be
you
at
know
the
when
first
I'm
one
done.
because I'm still stuck on this side.
So I got the first one.
Well, it didn't really do it.
I did the first one. I'm now sitting at the third one, waiting for D to get the second one.
Sleight of hand. Please, God.
I need a thieves tool check, not sleight of hand.
So
15. Well, my sleight of hand is equal to my.
Okay.
That's why I've been doing sleight of hand.
Okay.
15.
Do you pick it on your own, or do you wait for any kind of
No.
command?
Well, we got one. Is it like? Are we thinking it's time based?
Was it locked again when he got to it?
Yes.
So I
Was
got one. He went back and is now doing 2.
Dove. Is that one unlocked still?
before I walked away from it, was it still unlocked?
The one that was on the
So the left side.
One.
Down a little bit more. That one was locked again. Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I would relay that. So if that's the case, I'm like, so maybe it is time locked and they need to be done really quickly.
That means we need someone
So-
on 4.
I'm adding a 4 to my check. Whenever I roll I guess the next one, because we're gonna be doing it again. We need someone else on the other side, on the east side. Who else has
And
decent block vision?
I mean, I'm not the
I-
best lock picker, but I can probably go.
I'm gonna cast guidance on D because I feel like he's the one who's gonna struggle the most.
Probably. More than likely.
Alright, so at this point, when I'm like, alright, D, I'm going to unlock this one.
You know when it's done.
And I'm going
All right,
to
so 4 is what, all the way on this side?
4's on the east side, yeah.
Okay, so
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Alright, so I'm going to
Okay.
roll.
And what is the order of things happening here?
I got door 1,
So
so I'm
you
going
got
first.
door 1, he's gonna message me. I assume.
Okay.
So I actually got a dirty 20,
Okay. Next.
and immediately I'll be like, done.
Okay.
You have guidance.
Natural 1.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
Wait, don't you have... No, you don't have reliable talent because you are a barbarian. Never mind.
Next roll.
He fucks it up, and he sends it back to Dev. Did it unlock?
We'll get there once all 4 rolls are given.
Okay. Then I guess he'll get over to Beery and have her do hers.
That I'll roll, but it'll probably be the 25.
You do not need to roll.
Cool.
Linden?
so that's proficiency plus dex, right?
If you didn't take expertise, yes.
Okay, so d20, because I don't know the easy way to do it. That's 16. That's 26.
So all of you begin working on it, and you can hear the various tumblers, chains, and gearworks happening, but something about the timing seems off.
Okay. So immediately it's like, who the hell's being slow? Oh, let's try this again. The count
would
of
be me.
3. We'll do
Guidance
it again.
on him again. Guidance on D again.
So
Okay.
immediately I go for it again.
Yep.
That's a 19.
Okay.
21. I'm gonna add.
Beery?
Hold on a minute.
Is a 24 hit?
What? Yes, a 24 fucking hits.
Okay. Give me a second while I get the damage gathered.
Gonna die.
We're all
Dying
gonna
right
die.
here, right now.
That is 45 points of piercing damage.
Holy shit.
Somehow still alive.
God.
You feel this puncture pain
come almost out of nowhere as you watch this. I'm sorry, I got my attack action wrong here. Does a 21 hit you?
Yeah, still.
Okay.
AC is a 19. I am a rogue.
Okay. You will take. Let me get rolled up here.
Is this replacing the 45?
No.
He rolled.
You take
wrong damage.
9 points of piercing damage.
Atop the 45.
Yes.
I'm still alive. Barely. Barely.
Okay.
Fucking alive.
Do any of us hear this attack happen?
I mean-
at the ranges you are at, I don't know how loud she wants to
You
yell.
can hear the pain in her. Well, at least Dee can hear her internally, just like, fuck, ow!
So you don't even scream? Nothing? Okay. Well, then none of us can really do anything to help.
She's going
But
to...
I got a 25.
We're just waiting for Beery and then you're actually
Me,
Lyndon, you
yeah.
can still roll now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and roll that.
Are you gonna
And
still try and
then
pick the lock?
That's
Well,
19 on my door.
technically, Shaq doesn't need to roll, but
Technically, no.
Yeah, it's
That's all 4.
But there still seems to be something off with the timing.
Motherfucker. Can I make some sort of check to figure out what the fuck's going on?
Drugger's gonna walk.
Make an intelligence check.
Oh,
Drugger's
boy.
gonna walk out into what was the
Natural
main
20.
room.
Natural 20? Well, I doubt anybody's being slow. What if they all have to be done at the same time?
They have to be done at the same time, or don't have to?
What if they do have to be done at the same time? If nobody's
That's
being
what we've
slow,
been doing.
I
No,
thought
we've
you've
been
been going
doing it
around in order.
Oh. I
Okay,
thought we were doing it
Everyone,
at the same time.
time, go. Now.
Drugger is going to
Real quick,
come out.
right before the whole do it, I'm gonna healing word myself just a little bit.
Okay.
Drugger's also was gonna while Riley was making that check, Drugger would have tried to come out and see what was going on. Does he see the vampire fuck who's been fucking with Bree?
It's not a
Beery?
vampire, it's the house itself.
Spirit or ghost or fucking whatever they're called.
Beery is way down south.
Way down
I mean,
south.
I will run in bonus action dash. I don't give a shit. I'm trying to figure shit out. One of us isn't doing anything, so one of us may as well be guarding everyone else.
But
Okay.
That's a 21.
Okay.
Did you give me a guidance where you left?
Yes.
Beery, how much HP do you have?
19 after healing words.
You hit the ground after
Oh,
another
joy.
painful pierce comes through your rib cage. And I'm going to send you a message.
I technically have advantage on death saves because I have soul trinkets. Just so you know, DM.
No.
We're so gonna fail this mission.
Yeah, no.
Probably.
Listen, we're all gonna die. It's fine.
So what were you guys' rolls? 24, 25, 21.
24.
Lyndon, what was your roll?
On the second one, or do I need to do a third one now?
Third one.
Second one was a 19. Okay, third
No,
one.
yeah, third one.
Yeah. That's a 27.
Yeah, because this round we would have done it all at once when D told us to.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see her go down? Am I seeing her corpse?
Are you just running around the hallways?
I literally said I was going to run and check on whoever, wherever. I'm pretty sure I'd run into her first.
She's at the furthest most exit. You do see her body on the ground.
Okay, well, fuck it. I have no wisdom, but we're gonna try and make a medicine check to stabilize immediately, because I've been useless this entire time. I killed one vampire.
And you're yelling at me for not doing shit.
Bro, I'd like to point out that I'm dead on
no.
the floor. You did more than I
Nope.
did.
Nope, that's a 3. That's a 3.
She's not breathing. There's a lot of stab wounds.
Is there anything other than, like, is there anything else around?
You can make a perception check.
Did
For
we
the love of
unlock the
God.
doors?
17. Please give me something with a fucking 17.
17, you're looking around. You can see what looks to be some kind of like a half a boot print of blood, but eventually it does trail off because it dries away.
I am going to just snatch up Beery because I don't fucking know how long it's going to take if she does wake up. Did everybody make their checks? Is the door fucking open? Is everything okay? Can we get the fuck out of this madhouse of vampires and fuckery?
The door is not open.
Oh my god.
God damn, what the fuck is this damn DC on this door?
Do you relay anything, Drugger?
Yeah, Bree's fucking down. Who the
Well, if we were supposed to do them at the same time, that's why the door's not open. Number one. Number two, we need to start sticking together because they're picking us off one by one.
We need to go. We can't do this anymore.
No, we need to. If these doors are going to open, if we need to open them simultaneously, we need a fourth person on that door.
Okay, everybody get on your fucking doors.
We've been on the doors.
Yeah, well, fucking ready, 1, 2, 3, we're fucking rolling this shit again because I am fucking...
The sass, David.
So, plus
That's a
26.
19. That's a
23.
19. Then.
23.
I
I
got
have a
16.
very important question. Do you make sure everybody goes at the same time?
Yes.
Yes.
He would have.
The door's open.
Thank fuck.
I rush in as soon as possible.
Yeah,
You
we're
move
all...
inside.
I'm going to poke my head in. I'm not rushing.
No,
I don't care. I have 75 hit points. I am running in this bitch, and I am finding that fucking tablet, and we are leaving this motherfucking.
What you see,
I am
Stupid
carrying
ass place.
Barry. I am
what
carrying
you see,
Barry.
surrounding 4 separate studies, is a multitude of mounded treasure, gold, rings, scrolls,
I don't
items,
care.
a
I don't
casket,
care about any of that
a
shit.
mummified body.
Buddy.
Dee's looking to just for a tablet or what we were looking for.
Upon further inspection, you can see that there seems to be 4 extremely identical studies with 4 tablets, 4 fireplaces, 4 couches, 4 rugs.
None of us have any form of detect magic, which means none of
I mean,
us know.
I do, but I'm dead.
Yeah,
Important question.
Yes.
When Dav sees the fact that they're all identical, he's going to take a look, and can he perceive anything in particular to what he was asked to find?
Make a perception check.
Okay. That's an 18.
18, you do find amongst the westwardmost tables a couple of things that match the description. 2 or 3.
He's going to go in and let me send you a message just to be sure the fact that we're on the same page.
Yeah.
Oh, someone might want to bring in Drugger too.
I'm here. I am carrying Beery.
That's what I'm saying. Just so you're on the map.
Yeah. I can't see the map, so I didn't realize. My bad.
No, I knew you didn't. That's why I was just
Yeah.
bringing it up.
I roll Arcana. The +0.
I will say
I'm
that.
useless.
Yeah, give me an Arcana check.
So that's what we're talking about, correct?
The solid 8.
Yes, that's what we're talking about.
So he
A solid 8. It's just there. It's magic, probably.
he's going to walk in there.
14. I can add a die to it. If it doesn't succeed, I get the die back. But
14. This is extremely too identical to not be some kind of something with Arcana.
So
Yes, that's correct, check.
what's going to happen is, simply put, he's going to
Love.
grab the 3, as well as the tablet in the room, in this part of the study.
Okay.
And he's just going to look at him like, listen, just grab the tablets. We'll let them deal with it later. Do I roll
As you grab the
slides?
tablet
Uh-huh.
and you go to walk away, the tablet vanishes from your hands and reappears back on the fireplace mantle.
He's going to look at it and be like, fuck this shit.
Valid response.
I'm gonna run up and grab the next one over. I don't care
Once
anymore.
again, he's going to be like, Dad's just like, listen, just grab them all at the same time and walk away. Maybe
we'll try to do
something
that.
similar to the doors, where they had to be pulled off at the same time.
Okay, 1, 2, fucking 3. Grab a fucking tablet.
Dav,
Grab and walk out.
Moment that that's said, he instantly takes it off again and starts walking out.
Yep. Dav, as you grab the tablet this time, darkness envelops you. I need to know, hang on, let me roll it real quick.
If it's less than a 16, no.
18 hits you.
Yes.
You take. Give me a second here. Sorry, my dice is being funky.
Oh, that's not scary. That's not scary at all.
You take 32 points of piercing damage.
Uh-huh.
Are you still standing?
Yes.
Okay.
That doesn't scare me at all right now.
Did anyone grab the right tablet?
No, we just said the fact that we all grabbed it all at once.
And
Yeah, so-
another 13 necrotic.
Okay. And at this point, they definitely hear him just go, what the fuck? It's like, I'm out. I'm out.
With this damn darkness.
We grab all the
Are
tablets.
we all in darkness? Like, did somebody grab the right tablet?
We
The
all should have
darkness
grabbed the
seemed to
tablet all at
be
once.
Confined to whatever room Dav was in.
So
He's got blind sight, so he's good.
Blind sense,
all-
but yeah.
You
We
do
all-
sense some kind of actual corporeal creature in your range before it just vanishes.
If I feel it in my range and before it disappears, I'm drawing my crossbow and shooting it.
You have crossbow expert.
Yes, I do.
Please make an attack roll.
That is a 28 to hit.
That hits for your damage.
9 damage.
What is your rogue subclass?
Who?
Oh, yes. I am a swashbuckler.
Roll sneak attack.
So that is 34 points of damage.
I have that recorded.
Damn.
Nice hit.
That is a very good hit. Finally, something
Creature,
solid on this guy.
creature seems to get away though.
Yeah, at this point, it's like the moment that he hits it, he's just like, there's definitely something around, but I am out of here. I am not sticking around because if it comes at me again, I am going to be dead. I'm done.
We're either dying now or we die fucking later. And fuck
As
it,
you all go to leave with your tablet, before you leave the room, it's gone from your grasp and setting once again upon the fireplace mantle.
Each of us?
Correct.
At this point, I just looked to the three of them. It's like,
Let's just fucking leave. We
Well,
can't
no,
do this
no.
shit.
No, because we're so goddamn close. We're gonna finish this goddamn job. I'm not gonna die because you were too much of a coward to finish the job. So the doors, right? We had to open at the same time. If these are 4 identical rooms, maybe we need to pick up the tablet at the same time.
that's what we
we
did.
just did that.
We just did that.
Just how much
Yeah.
I was paying attention.
That was the plan and it didn't work. Can I make another intelligence check, even though I have a +0?
You're more than welcome to.
All right. 18.
I mean, it stands to argue. He's got a good point. Maybe somebody was sluggish. Someone did get attacked. Someone was in darkness and can't see.
Fucking. Everyone get next to the tablet and I will say when. And I mean, have your hand 1 inch from this fucking thing.
He instantly goes back to it, if that's the case. Begrudgingly. And he's just...
And he will signal when everyone says they're ready.
Davram is holding the crossbow in his hand. And he has full senses act the moment that he feels anything come near him. He's ducking and striking.
So you can hold your action to grab the tablet or hold your action to attack.
Tablet, please.
He's like...
Tablet.
Just-
He's going for the tablet. He's going for the tablet.
Okay. Does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
Oh my god.
And I'll be down because I only have 12.
Okay.
Well,
We don't know he's down yet. Does everybody have the tablet? He's
Ready.
trying to walk away with it.
oh, fuck it. And he starts walking.
There is no response from one of your members.
Fuck's sake.
Who's down
Son
this
of
time?
a bitch.
Let's just get the fuck out of here. I don't care how close we fucking are. We don't have enough people left. We leave, we go back, and we have somebody else come with us or send somebody fucking else. We cannot do this. We will die here.
D, we're already fucking dead. Either it's by blood or by the fucking poison in our veins because we didn't grab this fucking tablet. As far as we're concerned, we may as well sit here and wait to fucking die. You wonder why I don't take missions like this. And Drugger is literally just going to go and sit in the middle of the fucking room.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
He's gonna fucking hedge his bets. He's not staying here. He's gonna go through the basement and leave through the sewers again.
I need to know what the other two of you are doing. No, never mind. I need to know what Lyndon's doing.
So, with
Because I can end it here if you just say, Brandon, end it.
end it because if you weren't going to take it, I was going to.
Thank you all very much for enjoying this fantastic one-shot.
God damn, Brandon.
Do we get
So-
to know what happened?
Oh,
What
you have
happened
no idea.
was, first off, you all did fantastic and great. It was very difficult, and I stacked the deck against all of you.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
So, first things first, big reveal. Shaq was a changeling. She was playing a character who murdered the original person that was supposed to come to the group, took their invitation, and was going to steal the tablet for herself.
Yep.
Nice.
Davhorn was hired to only come and find a particular magical ring and make sure he got out alive with no witnesses that saw him take the ring. He succeeded in no one seeing him take the ring.
he could have left scot-free. Lyndon was working for the High Noble, and his purpose was to find the next successor to the trap builder of this place. The last man standing would have had that role.
You're welcome, Draugr.
He was the one that was secretly
Fuck
murdering all of you.
every single one of you up the fucking ass.
Every time there was a sneaky attack out of nowhere, this guy.
Fuck
First
you.
of
Fuck
First
you.
of all, I could have left
you.
your ass. I could have left your ass.
You could have.
I hope you all enjoyed this story very much.
What happened to Deer?
What was Ria's person?
I ended
So-
here. Go ahead.
Ria
Ira,
was really there to do the job.
if Dira would have made it back, he would have been proposed a choice. He would have been given the antidote regardless. It would have been the first thing that would have happened. He would have been given a choice. We can take your memories away of this night, and you'll never know what happened. Or you can continue to grow and learn as the next successor to this house's trapmaker.
And Draugr just died.
And Draugr just died.
Fitting end.
After all
Yeah.
that work, honestly, so I would tell you right now, I was keeping an eye on all your HPs. I basically had his behind the screen, so that's why I was picking.
So I guess the
all
question
his-
is, D, given the short time you've had to build this character, would he take the offer or would he have his mind wiped?
I mean, he wouldn't want to have his mind wiped, but the idea that he would be working as the person who does all of these fucking killings, he wouldn't take that. So he'd have to go for the mind wipe.
Then all you know is you had a great drunken night at a bar and you woke up with no hangover. Damnedest thing. And that's the memory of the heist of the High Noble's house. Thank you all so much for enjoying us. I'm sorry it ran late, but I wanted to have fun. I hope you guys did too.
Oh no, this was.
Thank you for the trauma I needed for my art.
This was phenomenal. I
Oh my
appreciate it.
Hank, I love you, but I hate you.
I agree.
Anyways.
But you should know by now, Brandon, that you are definitely going to be summoned again when we need a one shot.
I'm not gonna- I think I've been banned from the table now.
Listen, you are allowed to come
No,
to the
you're
table
great.
whenever you want. You just gotta ask, like, hey, can we join? Can I join? That's it.
I have one more question.
Yes, Riley.
How were we supposed to get the tablets?
You needed to grab all four at the same time and get out. Unfortunately, Lyndon was not at his tablet. He was ghost walking through the walls to murder people.
I had ghost stepping tattoo. One attack on Raya was a ghost step.
One attack on me
attack
was
on Dav was a ghost step, and then one attack on you. Anytime you
Next.
guys were through the wall, I just.
Oh, by the way, yeah, you're allowed back at the table, but if you do come back, you're the first one I'm fucking killing.
That's fair.
So
You know what? That's fair.
I mean, if you want me to
accept
break
that.
down everything, I can, but I kind of want the people to get out of here and go to bed. So we'll
Yeah,
talk after
no,
stream.
it's
We'll talk
fine.
after stream.
We could always
Uh,
talk about it tomorrow or another
Yeah.
time, you know? But
Yeah.
anyway, guys, we appreciate you. Thank you for coming and joining us. And we will see
Just so you guys
all
had 100 followers. What?
next week.
Oh,
Wait, did
We
we?
did.
Yeah.
yeah.
Motherfucking what?
102.
Congratulations.
Holy
Nice.
fuck. Well, thank you. Thank you
Nicely
all.
done.
Hey,
We appreciate
you know, just from once the PhD social media team, isn't there something that might be coming up? You know, maybe
Yes.
another one of these lovely.
Yes, we
crossover
do
events?
actually have another cross-table game.
Ward and I will be writing a As Empire focused one shot.
Oh my god, we're getting it!
They will not be the only ones there, but it will be focused on those two. And yes, we met the goal.
She's so excited. She has the words.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's go to bed, guys.
Alrighty.
Good night.
Guys,
Good night, guys. We'll
Bye,
see
everybody.
you next week at
I
our
was so
normal
happy
game.
killing you all.
Fuck you.
Oh, I'm so excited.